And we are live. Welcome and welcome back, everybody. I'm joined by my dad, Ace. Back from
Howdy.
our break. We're continuing his Breath of the Wild Master Mode series. Trying to 100% the entire game without dying. I'm going to share the live over to Discord so people can join in from over there. Welcome back, Jess. How are you? Jess is doing good and asked how was the break. We had a good break. Thank you for asking.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Altair. Thank you for sharing our live. How are you doing?
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. Shout out to all the silent viewers as well.
If you're just joining back in, welcome back. Back from our break, and we're continuing on the hunt for Koroks. We've got a couple marked out.
Yep.
Now, why does this keep drifting over?
Yaha!
Yahaha! Let's go. We're already at 500 likes. Thank you guys so much. Yo, welcome back, Gabe. How are you? You're just in time. We just started.
Back. Remember, guys, we're collecting Koroks. If you want to see me fight anything,
If you guys have any requests, feel free to
fighting
comment
the
in the chat.
Blights, fight Ganon, to show you an area that you didn't want to see explored.
We do take viewer requests.
Let us know while we're completing the game.
Let's go. We're already at 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Altair has a green shark plush, and it reminds them of Moss and Koroks.
Nice.
Nice.
Hope I'm almost out of fuel.
Let's go. We're already at 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Welcome back, Chicken. How are you? Welcome, Kanan. How are you?
So the ancient parts definitely fill it faster than anything else.
Altair has a poll idea.
Which
is better, the motorcycle or horses? That's a good idea. We're going to do a quick poll. Shout out to Altair for the idea for the poll. Which do you like better, the master cycle or horses? Smile for the master cycle, cry for horses. Which is better? Smile for the master cycle, cry for horses. Shout out to Altair for the idea for the poll. Glad to hear it, Chicken. If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which do you prefer, the master cycle or horses in Breath of the Wild? Smile for the master cycle, cry for horses. Welcome, Danny. How are you? Welcome back, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. How are you? We're doing a quick poll. Which do you prefer, smile for the master cycle, cry for horses? It would be hard for me to choose in this one. Danny's doing good and asked how about you. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We're glad to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you, Kanan, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Zelda on the Froggy Cheers playing Tears of the Kingdom. Doing good. Nice. I love Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom actually later today. Wednesday, May 15th, 7 p.m. Eastern over on YouTube and Twitch. And then we'll be coming over to TikTok. Play Tears of the Kingdom at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We'd love to have you guys here. I'll be doing my no death run on TikTok. So the results are in. It's 3-2. You guys preferred horses in this live stream. Shout out to Altair for the idea for the poll, and thank you guys all for contributing to the poll. Welcome, Allie. How are you? Welcome, Mallory. How are you? They said, "Raw Zelda." If you like Zelda, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you, Mallory, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Let's go. 1.5 thousand likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Mallory. Thank you, Danny. Welcome, Natalie. How are you? Natalie asked, how do you get the Korok mask? In Breath of the Wild, the Korok mask is part of the DLC. You can find it in the Lost Woods. Welcome. How are you? Just asked, how old were y'all when you were introduced to the Zelda franchise? Jess was 6. Nice.
Nice.
I was probably around the same age, 6 or 7. Mallory said this year. Nice. We love our Zelda fans here, old or new. The first Zelda game I ever played was Wind Waker, and it was a couple years after it came out.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jana. How are you? Welcome back, Brian Santos. How are you? Natalie would watch their brother play Ocarina of Time on their N64. Nah, that's awesome. Brian hates how the Fierce Deity armor is amiibo only in Breath of the Wild. That's right, it's amiibo only in Breath of the Wild, but it is in the base game in Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back, Brian. How are you? Welcome back, Jana. How are you? Welcome, Heather. How are you? Your first game was A Link to the Past? Nice. That one's a lot of fun. Mallory started playing Tears of the Kingdom first and hasn't played Breath of the Wild yet.
Nice.
Nice.
They're both a lot of fun.
They're both a lot of fun. Tears of the Kingdom is actually a good introduction, I think, to the Zelda series.
Yeah, it's like you're playing...
There's a lot of improvements that were made in that one. Thank you, Seabass15, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Brian said the timeline is confusing, especially for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It can be a little confusing. Just asked, okay, now who introduced you to Zelda? That's a good question. I want to say it was my dad. Remember, he introduced me to the Mario and Pokemon games. But I might have played it at a friend's house first, actually, or at another person's another person's house. Welcome, Natara. How are you? They started with Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Nice. Jana went to the store for food and came back with cat toys and food. Nice. Zelda on the Froggy Chair asked, why is the Lionel mask so adorable? Are you able to get real monster masks? If you're not, that would be really cool. Like a Halloween costume. Jess said, my dad bought me my first Zelda game. It was a value pack of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. Wow, I want that value pack. That sounds like a lot of fun. Brian said, not gonna lie about Breath of the Wild because I randomly saw it in stores, then I couldn't stop playing. We randomly got Breath of the Wild. We had the Switch for a couple months, and I was playing Mario Kart with my brother. Which one of us saw Breath of the Wild first? Did you see it on the store, or?
I don't remember.
I don't remember how we saw it.
Yeah.
Jana's first Zelda was Spirit Tracks on the DS from her brother. Nice. Zelda on the Froggy Chair's brother gave them Breath of the Wild for the first Zelda game. Nice.
This one here, guys.
What's everyone's favorite Zelda game? Welcome user 220. They said, bruh, beating Master Mode Trial of the Sword is the coolest feeling ever.
It is.
Shout out to everybody who's done that. If you have beaten the Trial of the Sword in Master Mode, you are part of a exclusive club. I couldn't beat the trial in normal mode for a while.
Nice shot, Link.
My dad inspired me to beat it by beating it first. I saw someone do it, so I knew I could do it. Thank you, user 220, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. If you play a game long enough, you'll get the mechanics down.
When they work.
Yeah, when they work.
Don't work.
If it lags in the Trial of the Sword or you don't get enough items, you're dead.
Some of it's luck based.
It can be luck based if it doesn't.
No matter how good you
arrows
are.
Or food.
It can be luck based. So
Congratulations
on doing it, though. It is a tough challenge.
Congratulations.
Shout out. Who was it that did that? I want to shout him out because that's a tough challenge.
User 220.
User 220. Way to go.
Thank you, Christopher, for the GG. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the gift. It's hard for me to pick a favorite. If I had to pick a favorite Zelda game, it'd probably be Wind Waker. That was the first one that really got me into the series. Thank you guys so much for 2,000 likes on this live. Christopher loves this game. If you love Zelda, if you love Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. Natara played Skyward Sword on the Wii and didn't beat it. That's all right. Did you use the oh, what's the controller called? The nunchuck?
Yeah.
That can be difficult. Shout out to anybody that's used the nunchuck on the Wii. Nice, you're playing Breath of the Wild on the Switch? Awesome. We're glad to play along with you guys.
Nice.
Heather said, I haven't been able to get into Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not a fan of the building. It took me a little bit to get used to the Ultra Hand. Jana said the nunchuck is rough.
It is.
It is. That's the struggle.
It's the struggles for real.
Yeah, I'm doing a Twilight Princess playthrough on Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. And if you guys want to see me struggle with the nunchuck, consider joining us. And then we're coming over on TikTok after.
And then I struggle with the nunchuck.
Jeremiah said you're playing Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I like playing Breath of the Wild on the Switch. That's the only way I've ever played it. Brian Santos asked, will they reuse this current Link and Zelda for the next game? Or will they change them again? Oh, that's a good question. I can't say for certain, but my guess would be that we'll be seeing a new Link and Zelda in the future. I'd love to see them re-explore this world, though. Get some rest, Jess. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Nice, Jeremiah. I hope to see more remasters of more Zelda games. It would be nice to see them more easily accessible on the Switch. Jana said, I feel like the next games are going to be a new timeline or story. I think so, but I can't say for certain.
Nice shot, Link. Link's was very accurate with these Korok puzzles today.
Brian beat the Trial of the Sword before any of the main quests. They melted the Blight's health so quickly. Nice.
Nice. Way to go.
Nice going. Shout out to Brian. Heather said this timeline has 3 games. That's right. There's Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, and Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm going to visit the Fairy Fountain real quick.
Jana said fingers crossed for Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors.
That would be awesome. Got 512 Koroks, guys. Getting there. Getting there. So close yet. So far.
I like a lot of different games. Tears of the Kingdom is definitely one of my favorites. I'm interested in game design, so I like to play a lot of
What's
different
everyone's
games
favorite Zelda game?
Nitera has 150 Koroks. Nice, not bad. I think that's around what I have, so that's pretty good. Brian Santos thinks we're going to see our current Link and Zelda again. I really hope so.
That would be interesting. Whatever they do, sure.
I'm looking forward to what they do for the Zelda series in the future.
Shout out to Nintendo for all the cool Zelda games.
Was I saying your name right a few seconds ago? I apologize. Sometimes even if I say a name right, I'll read it again in the chat and I'll read it wrong. Thank you, Hyrule Creed, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here.
What a laugh.
Amanda said this is the only Zelda I've played. This is a good one to start with.
It is.
This is definitely one of the best Zeldas there is. It's beautiful. Mostly open world. So much to do. Thank you, Heather, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Heather said Korok hunting is awful, but at least they're cuties. They are adorable. There are so many of them. Jeremiah likes Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing Ocarina of Time for you guys. Heather would like to watch us play Tears of the Kingdom, so she doesn't have to. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern over on YouTube and Twitch, and then 9:30 p.m. Eastern here on TikTok. You can find links to our other channels as well as our schedule in our bio. Heather said, "Nice." Thank you, Nitera, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said, I wish to be the fairy. That's silly.
They are definitely silly characters. They're powerful at Age of Calamity, though.
Amanda said, other than ACNH, I've never spent much time playing any games. What's ACNH? I haven't heard of that one. Thank you guys for over 2,000 likes on this live. Can we get to 5,000 likes on this live, everyone?
Age of Calamity Hyrule? Hyrule Warriors, probably?
Maybe. Hyrule Creed's favorite growing up was Twilight Princess. Nice. We're doing a playthrough of that right now, actually, on Saturdays. It's a lot of fun. There's so much creativity in that game. Brian said, Breath of the Wild tested our intelligence. And Tears of the Kingdom tested our courage. And that's why I think a third game is coming.
To test our wisdom. I knew where you're going with that one. Nice, though. That's awesome.
Wouldn't that be power? He said intelligence first. That'd be wisdom.
Oh, you're right. Power, you're
Thank you,
right.
Leo Main, for the follow.
You
Welcome
knew
to our
where he was
community.
going with
We're
that
glad to have you here.
That was awesome, though. That's cool.
Amanda said Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, I've heard of that game. I haven't played that one yet. I've gotten a lot of recommendations to play that game.
How did the bike
so many
stay?
other Nintendo games. I wish I could play them all for you guys.
Did you see it go backwards? That was cool.
Terra would be the fairy flying around. Nice. Those fairies have saved me so many times. Wolf meat. Yahaha.
Yahaha! So kill this Lionel, guys.
Yes. ZKOT has voted.
On the way to
Lionel,
these Koroks.
Lionel.
513. We only need 487 more, guys. To get the greatest gift ever, at least according to Alwyn.
Shout out to Alwyn. Thank you, Cece, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. How are you?
Thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing?
Lionel.
I'm headed there. If it lets me, 'cause it's raining. How many Rivales do I have? One.
Only one ravioli? I don't think that's enough. Oh, maybe it is. Cece said, hi, this is so fun to watch. Oh, that means so much to me. I'm glad you enjoy our live stream.
Nice, I think we made it.
We're about to fight a Lionel. You're just in time. Heather said Rivali's the best. Shout out to Ravioli.
Oh, it's just the red one.
That's right, you're on Palamas Mountain. Brian Santos asks, would Breath of the Wild be in the same timeline as Twilight Princess, since you can get Wolf Link? That's a good question. I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Look, he's clipping through the thing. Did you see that?
Nice.
He was like clipping through the rock.
Welcome back, Tom. How was your dinner? Welcome, B-Moto. They said Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. If you like Breath of the Wild, if you like Zelda, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. Tom said, good, it was salmon.
Nice.
Salmon is one of my favorite
salmon.
Foods.
Definitely up there.
Like
for
this
me.
live if you guys like salmon. I had pizza earlier, but now I'm jealous you had salmon. I love salmon.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Nice.
Welcome, Prince Deshawn. They said, man, I've missed this game. If you like Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. How are you?
Yeah, haha.
Yeah, haha.
Now we got Rivali's Gale back.
Welcome,
Ready to
Matt.
go.
They asked what happens if you die.
We start all over again.
We'll start attempt 2. Welcome, how are you?
I've pretty much done everything. And I've got fairies and Mipha's Grace, so. Besides get Koroks.
Tom said, I'm so sad I have to go back to school tomorrow because I'm not sick anymore. Well, I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
Me
It is
too.
almost summer, so there isn't much school left. I'm glad you're feeling better, Tom.
Me too, Tom.
Zelda on the froggy chair said, Yahaha. Welcome! I'm not sure what to call you, but they said feels like hearing the champions' voices after playing Tears of the Kingdom for months. I like to jump between both games. That's silly, Tom. Brian Santos has a 6-page recent research paper due in 3.5 weeks.
Well, good luck. I hope you do well on it.
I hope you do really well on it.
Nice, a star fragment. Let's
Nice,
go.
Tom. We love animals on this channel. Welcome, Fressa Quimby. They said do well. Welcome, how are you? I hope you do really well, Brian. Thank you, Terry Lavely, for the follow. Welcome. We're glad to have you here. Terry said Zelda. If you like Zelda, you came to the right place. Welcome. We're really glad to have you here.
It's not up here.
Tom said, I dare you to try and pronounce my last name. Thank you, Bella, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Only if you promise not to make fun of me if I mispronounce it. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. I apologize if I ever mispronounce anyone's names. Tom said most people can't say it, so don't worry. It looks like it's Collets, but I'm probably saying it completely wrong. Thank you, Dino Dude, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. How are you? Was I completely off? Dino Dude's doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Dino Dude. Thank you, Wolf Artist, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Amanda said K-Ulits. Is that right, Tom? I'm not sure.
Colets?
It's either Colets or K-Ulits. I'm not sure. Tom said it could be better, but it has a German flick-like thing in it, so it's hard for some people. It's difficult for me to pronounce a lot of European names. Wolf Artist said you are really good, by the way, at the game. Thank you so much. Shout out to my dad, Ace, for providing us with the gameplay. He is really good. He is a completionist who is 100% Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Age of Calamity. Huge shout out to my dad. I think that's a mod Zelda on the Froggy Chair. I don't think that's in the base game. I don't think there's a gold Zonai in Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Freddy, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe Zelda. If you see something like that, please take a picture. Tom asked, how many hours have you played Zelda games? Oh, definitely hundreds. Get some rest, chicken. We'll see you next time. You have a good rest of your night, too. Jeremiah asked, where did your dad go?
Right here, guys. Trying to find this Korok. He's hiding.
He's in his flow state.
So we're getting a blood moon, guys. Probably should go cook.
Yeah, that's all right, Zelda on the Froggy Chair.
Here.
If you guys want to send anything on the Discord server, that's cool.
We're gonna go cook, guys, because I don't know if you guys know this, but in both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, when a blood moon happens and you cook, you get bonus hearts and bonus status effects when you cook.
Wolf Artist said their big sis has Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Calamity, and Link's Awakening. Wow.
Nice.
Spoiler alert, Brian! We're playing Breath of the Wild today. I know, it's so hard to avoid giving spoilers. I have to tell myself, too. Tom has 2 Zelda games and has 582 hours combined.
Nice.
Nice. Heather said blood moon noise gives me anxiety. Oh, it's alright, Brian. I'm telling myself, too, it's so hard not to give spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom when we're playing another game. That's one of the main games we play as ZeldaKingdomofTears, so people are going to talk about it. Thank you for being here, Altair. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Welcome, Steve-O. That's right, we have the Master Sword. Thank you, Doski, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Welcome, Abdullah. They ask, guys, am I gonna get the feel-good vibes like I did with Ocarina of Time playing this Zelda game? I haven't played Ocarina of Time, so I can't say if you'll get the same feel, but I've personally had a lot of fun playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome, how are you? Thank you, Quinn Schmidt, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Doski said, great to be here. We're glad to have you here. Thank you again for the follow. Movie GK said, Tom, I had 215 hours for Tears of the Kingdom in the first 3 weeks. Wow. Welcome, Movie GK. Welcome, several large angry mice. How are you? That's a silly name.
That's funny.
Thank you guys so much for 3,000 likes on this live. Wow, that's amazing. 215 hours in the first 3 weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped the blood, but I probably shouldn't have. You guys probably want to watch that. Sorry about that.
That's like 9 days. That's right, Heather. Wow. Got some real Zelda fans in the chat. Welcome back, Brilliance. How are you? Tom asks, what material do you have the most of?
Probably apples.
Definitely apples.
Maybe rupees, though. I have more rupees, but I don't know if that counts as material.
That's funny, Tom. I'm not sure how to answer that.
514 guys.
Nice movie. We love the Zelda games here. Wolf Artist said, my cat named Zelda says hi.
Hello,
I
Zelda.
think you can guess who she's named after. Hi, Zelda. Shout out to Zelda the cat.
Lionel's gonna be here again.
Welcome,
Look, that
Reno.
Lionel's here
How are
again.
you? They missed when Breath of the Wild was popular so much. It still is on our channel. Welcome. How are you doing? Heather gets annoyed by the Yiga clan. Always does the desert level last. I do the Gerudo area last most of the time.
Was there a Lionel here?
Tom's dog's name is Daruk.
Nice.
Nice. Shout out to Daruk the dog.
We didn't name him Derek, at least.
Shout out to Derek the dog. Get some rest, Wolf Artist. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the follow. Jana said Derek. Shout out to Derek. Jeremiah said that's a pretty good name for a dog. Daruk is a good name for a dog. That's funny, Brian. Jeremiah's dog's name is Samuel. Shout out to Samuel the dog.
Shout out to all the pet owners.
Amanda asked, how does one get to Goron City without burning up?
You have to get the
Thank you, Movie
Elixir.
GK, for the follow. Welcome
If you
to
don't have the armor yet.
You have to go to Foothill Stable and you can buy
Stable,
Elixir. You can buy a fireproof Elixir. Do you want to show her where it is on the map? So if you have Aquila Tower, you should be able to...
One. There it is.
So where is it compared to Aquila Tower? It's southwest.
So if you go to Aquila Tower and you go this way, you'll find a shrine right across this water here. And that's where it is. that help?
She said, got it, thanks. We're glad to help you.
Awesome. Glad to help
Welcome, Trent Hutchinson. How are you?
Root's protection is now ready to roll.
They said their dog's name is Duke. That's a good name for a dog.
Nice, that is a good name. I like that
Shout out to Duke the dog.
How did I not see this last time?
Yahaha.
Look at the little like holly berries he's got in his hands. That's so cute. Or juniper berries.
Welcome, Pidgeyloo. That's right. You read it right. We're doing 100%. Welcome. How are you?
And right now we're at 66 3/4 or 0.34%.
Thank you, KO, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. How are you? That is out of character for Zelda. Wolf artist. I don't know about Zelda, though. Cat, though. Welcome, Kurt Logan. How are you? Hey, welcome. I'm glad to hear it. We're glad to have you here. Thank you, Dog Fighter, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Tom said one of my cat's names is Tom, and the other is named Billy. Nice. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said one of my 14 cats is named Sheik. Glad to hear it, Kurt. We're glad to have you here. Welcome back. Pidgeyloo asked Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom in terms of favorite.
We have a lot of new people. That might be a good poll.
I think that's a good idea for a poll. Which do you guys prefer, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Smile or cry? Smile for Breath of the Wild, cry for Tears of the Kingdom.
If Cattery's here,
Shout out to Pidgeyloo for the idea for the poll. I'm sorry, Cattery, if you're watching.
That's funny.
If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which game do you guys prefer? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Smile for Breath of the Wild, cry for Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome, Lila. How are you? Zelda on the Froggy Chair asked, how many times have we done this poll? As many times as it takes. Welcome back, Zoe. How are you? If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which do you prefer, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Smile for Breath of the Wild, cry for Tears of the Kingdom. We have 10 seconds left, everybody. I have to talk really fast. And it is, and the results are in 8-3. You guys chose Breath of the Wild in this poll. Oh, that's funny, Tom. Zoe's doing good and asked, how are you guys?
Doing good.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Glad you're doing good. Welcome, Max, how are you? Zelda on the Froggy Chair said Breath of the Wild always wins. Not always, actually. Sometimes Tears of the Kingdom wins.
When we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, sometimes it wins.
The game that we're playing wins more often. Wolf Artist said, I like Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I played too. Nice, that's a good one to start with.
It is.
Tom is gonna go feed their cats before bed. And said to have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time.
We will see you
Get some
next
rest. Shout out to Tom.
time. Shout out to Tom.
Thank you, Max, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Kurt Logan started on the original. Nice. So did my dad. Legend. Shout out to Kurt Logan. Anybody who played the original, shout out to you. The original's a classic. That one's so much fun.
It is.
I think that was the first game you could save on.
It was.
Max asked, "What are you doing right now?"
We are Korok
hunting.
100%. We're at 66% right now.
Right now, we're using a guide which has a map of all the Korok's locations. Makes it easier to 100%. Welcome back, Toon Link. How are you? Pidgeyloo started on Oracle of Seasons. Nice. Brian Santos is heading to bed and said sleep is important. It is. Get some rest.
Get some rest.
If you guys are tired, please get some rest. We upload all the VODs to YouTube, so you guys never miss a moment. Tom said it's pronounced cowlets. I didn't want to say that. I guess I thought it might be, but I didn't want to say that. I never want to insult people by saying their names wrong, but
sometimes there's different pronunciations.
There's different pronunciations. Toon Link is doing good. Ness, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. That would be terrifying. Wolf Artist. Zelda on to Froggy Chair said the golden zone I found is actually a Captain Construct 4.
Ah.
It's still golden though. Nice. Get some rest, Wolf Artist. We'll see you next time. Max asked, how many Koroks do you have left?
400 and so many.
I think you're more than halfway.
Yeah, we're more than halfway.
We have more than 450.
We have 514 or something.
Oh wow, we have even more than I thought we did. I believe in you, Heather. Huge shout out to my dad, Ace, for being a completionist. Having the dedication to get all the Koroks. Pidgeyloo said, guess you aren't using glitches for the run, wind bobs and such. You guessed right. We're doing a glitchless run this playthrough. Yeah. Zelda on the froggy chair said, "Yahaha."
Yeah. You guys are great.
What was that?
I don't know why that came through the microphone like that. That's
How
not
it
how
sounded
it
when you just said that. It came through the mic so differently.
It did. What was that?
Toon Link said, "Yahaha."
That was hilarious.
Max tried to 100% the game and said it did not end well. It did not well. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not a completionist myself, so huge shout out to my dad Ace for being a completionist and showing 100% of this game for you guys.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Sometimes I wish I had Toolin's ability too.
Thank you for being here, Max. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Max wished us the best of luck getting this done. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Alright, if you join us next week, we'll still be finishing.
We play Breath of the Wild on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch, and 9:30 p.m. Eastern here on TikTok.
Like I said, guys, if anybody has any challenges or requests, shrines they want to see,
Jeremiah said, "Bro."
Fights they want to see. They want me to kill Gold
Welcome,
Miles.
Esperanza. How are you? Esperanza said, "Hello, I love this game. I'm so happy to be here.
Nice, welcome.
Don't mind my English, I speak French." Your English was perfect. We're glad to have you here. Welcome. Bonjour. Heather said, "I definitely don't have the patience to 100%. Huge shout out to my daddies for his patience. Definitely patience is the right word. Welcome back, Serial Eater. How are you? Thank you, Esperanza, for liking our live. Thank you so much. Serial Eater got all the memories and the secret ending.
Nice. Way to go, Serial Eater.
Nice. Shout out to Serial Eater.
Shout out the secret.
I know I read the words are right next to each other.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
My brain.
You've been streaming a long time tonight, so it's okay.
Kurt Logan said that's a big shout out for me. Shout out to Kurt Logan. Welcome, Gonzalo. How are you? If you're just joining in right now, we're hunting down Koroks. Thank you for being here, Serial Eater. We'll see you next time. Let's go. 4,000 likes. Thank you all so much. We'll see you next time, Serial Eater. Get some rest. Welcome, Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Welcome, Rose. They said Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom. I like both too much to choose. Welcome, your dad. They said Koroks are so cute. They are. Thank you, Esperanza. Thank you, Gonzalo. Thank you so much for over 4,000 likes in this live. Nice going, Zelda on the froggy chair. They finally defeated the Golden Zonai.
Awesome. Way to go. Way to go, Zelda. We knew you could do it, princess.
Welcome, Brandon K. How are you? Hey, welcome back, Blue Crayon. How are you? Welcome back, Amaya Lopez. How are you? Blue Crayon said they're chilling for real. Nice. We're glad to have you here.
Welcome.
Zelda Kingdom of Tears is one of my favorite places to chill.
Definitely.
I'm glad you guys enjoy our channel too.
So how many
Kurt
likes?
Logan said I could never 100%. I believe in you. I believe you could. It just takes a lot of time and dedication and patience.
Oh. That's an interesting one.
Can you just walk up to it and hit it?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Welcome back, Ash Gamer. How are you? Yo, what's up? Ash Gamer is doing good and just got back from a concert. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun.
Nice.
Toon Link never had the patience to 100%. That's alright. I don't know if I have the patience to 100% a game. I like jumping between games. Ash Gamer plays a violin orchestra, so it was pretty fun. Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, haha. Welcome, Ant. How are you? So I'm going to challenge you guys. It is 1:04 in the morning for us. If we can get to 10,000 likes by 1:10 in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep the live stream going. If we can't, we're going to cut the live stream in the next 5 minutes.
I go to bed, but we would love to play.
We'd love to keep playing for you guys.
It's up to you guys.
It's up to you guys. Can we get to 10,000 likes in the next 5 minutes? I believe in you guys. Kurt Logan, 100% for Zelda games, but not this one. Wow. Shout out to Kurt Logan. Can we get to 10,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, everyone? Thank you, Heather. Thank you, TuneLink. We can. We'll keep the live going. Thank you, Zooked. Welcome back. Let's go. 5,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Thank you, Jana. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Zelda on the froggy chair. Can we get to 10,000 likes in the next 5 minutes? We're already at 6,000. Thank you guys so much. If we get to 10,000 in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep the stream going for you guys. Thank you, Zook. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, TuneLink. Thank you, Zelda on the froggy chair. Let's go. 7,000 likes. Thank you all so much. I was starting to get tired, but you guys are giving me my energy back.
Did they get it?
Kurt Logan asked, where do you put a like? So to like the live, you just tap the screen, and you can give infinite likes. It's not like YouTube. Well, if you do it too fast, I think it times you out. Thank you guys so much for 8,000 likes on this live. Thank you, Thank you, Zelda on the froggy chair. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. 8,000 likes. Let's go. Can we get to 10,000 likes? We got 4 minutes left, everybody. Thank you, Heather. Thank you guys so much.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, TuneLink. Let's go. 9,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Did we get to 10,000?
Let's go. We just got to 10,000 likes. We're going to keep the live going for you, everybody. You did that in 3 minutes. You guys are amazing.
They're telling us that
You're telling us to keep going. Thank you all so much.
Nice.
Welcome back, Amanda. Thank you guys so much for over 10,000 likes on this live. Welcome back, Brody. How are you? Welcome, Levi. How are you? If your fingers are tired, please take a rest. You earned it. You got us to over 10,000 likes. We're going to keep the live stream going for you guys. Thank you all so much. Heather said, but seriously, if you guys need sleep, you guys just gave us our energy back.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Wow, we're already at 11,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Brody's doing good and asked, how are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Zooked. Thank you, Levi. Levi said, this is my favorite game. Nice.
Mine
this is
too.
one of my favorite games, too. Thank you guys so much for over 11,000 likes.
maybe even a poll.
Levi said this is their favorite game, and Tears of the Kingdom comes next.
So I got an idea, guys. One thing is, I think when you have the
thank you guys so much for 12,000 likes on this live. Let's
because
go.
you have Cryonis, I think that the rafts are absolutely worthless in this game.
Shots fired.
What do you guys think? I'll have a poll. Do you think
They're not worthless in Tears of the Kingdom, but I
No.
didn't like the design Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild. They're so hard.
Heather
to
said
control.
Breath of the Wild is a fantastic evolution. At
It
least near
is.
perfect.
It's a great game.
It is a beautiful
is.
game.
I like 99% of it. 1% of it bugs me.
You're also a completionist.
Yes.
So you've seen the parts of the game that most
Yes.
people
So,
haven't
I'm
seen.
saying I like 99% of it. Nintendo did a beautiful, awesome job.
Thank you guys so much for 13,000 likes on this live.
Of course, with anything, you could find something you could say you could do better.
That's true
or
with
this
any
or that.
game.
Anything, so.
Any program. Welcome, Skylar. How are you? Let's go. 13,000 likes.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Urbosa's Fury is now ready. Thank you, N, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Jana said, I agree with Cryonis. I never used the rafts.
Yeah.
I did with the Korok leaf, and I just felt silly the whole time I was doing it.
You know what I've never tried it with is the Yiga wind cleaver. Anybody ever try to use the wind cleaver with it? I wonder how that works. If that's get more control than the Korok leaf or not.
Heather said, you cryo all the way to that island that takes all your stuff? Yes. It's actually faster. You've timed it.
Especially with the wonky
Not with an actual timer. It just took forever on the boat.
Yes.
And it was so quick on the ice. Eventide. Jana said, she cryoed Eventide. That's iconic.
Oh, yeah, I Cryonis all the way to even.
I took the raft the first time, and it took forever.
Definitely.
Heather said, yeah, dang. Yeah, that it.
You guys are awesome.
That's funny. That's the way to do it. Welcome, OG Goats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Jana just cooked almost 20 meals and then got a blood moon right after. You got scammed. It's like the game knew. OG Goat said, you are the first person I've ever seen to like Zelda. Well, if you like Zelda, you came to the right place. We're really glad
We
to have
don't
you.
just like it, we love it.
We love
here.
Zelda on this channel.
We
On
have
TikTok?
a great
There's a few other Zelda creators
community here.
on TikTok. We're really glad to have you here, OG Goats.
welcome.
Welcome. OG Goat said, "Yeah, you're the only other person. We're glad to have you here." Welcome back, Link's wifey. How are you? Thank you for sharing our live. Welcome back. OG Goats asked, Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, if I did that every time I was suggested it, that would be the whole live stream.
That is our most popular
That
poll.
is our most requested
Like,
poll.
honestly.
We do that several
That's why
times
I'm
to live
laughing.
stream. Thank you, Levi,
We
for the
just did
follow.
one
Welcome to
for
our
you guy
community. We're glad
here.
to have you here.
That's why I'm laughing.
Link's wifey's doing
doing
okay.
that
How
almost all
about
the
y'all?
time.
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Doing good. Hope you're doing good.
Heather said they saw someone on Reddit that said they got a blood moon midday. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for 14,000 likes on this live.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that. That must have been a glitch.
Get some rest, OG Goats. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. Let's go, 14,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Easier to go here, probably. Yeah. I have to change my clothes. I think it's cold.
Welcome, Sinister. They said, "Hey, I beat that game about 2 weeks ago. Now I'm playing Hyrule Warriors."
Nice. We love those games. We stream all those games.
We play Hyrule Warriors here on Thursdays. Welcome. If you like Zelda, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here.
We have 526 Koroks, guys. When we started today, I think we had like 480. We're at 67.23%.
I think that's right. I think the Blood Moons are a failsafe from crashing. Heather said they were cutting down all the trees, and it's a failsafe to stop it from crashing. I believe I've seen that online. How many days is it between the Blood Moons normally? I believe it's on a timer, but it also
there's several different factors.
If the game is overloaded, you've killed too many monsters, or
just change the inventory in the game too much.
Jana said, "Wow, y'all have gotten like 30 new followers today." Shout out to all the new followers. Shout out to all of our followers, old and new. We appreciate every single one of you.
And thank you guys for following us and sharing.
We're almost at 4,500 followers. Thank you guys so much. That's unbelievable.
Don't forget, we're also on YouTube. If you want to follow us there or subscribe, that'd be awesome.
If you guys enjoy our live streams, please consider subscribing to our YouTube channel and following us over on Twitch. I don't know how long TikTok will be around for us. We live in the United States.
Your root protection is now ready to roll.
We also live stream over there Monday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you guys want to see us stick around, please consider subscribing to us on YouTube and following us on Twitch. It's free. You guys can change your mind at any time. Thank you so much for over 4,400 followers on TikTok. That's amazing. I can't believe that even saying it. Wow. Shout out to the Zelda community. Shout out to my dad Ace and his Korok mask. You know Ace is playing when we've got the Korok mask on, Link.
Yeah, touch you wear it now too.
I do wear it too. Thank you so much, Jana.
There's a lot of heat to melt these icicles.
Is there nothing under there? Oh, there is a Korok. Yahaha.
That's it.
Heather feels so bad for the dragon on the snow mountain. Well, you can cure it.
True, we've already cured it in this file.
Link's wifey said, "Yahaha."
Yahaha.
Thank you, Link's wifey. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much for 15,000 likes on this live. Thank you, Zelda on the froggy chair. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Janet. Thank you guys so much.
Did you see that? Master Cycle has to go backwards today.
Dragon noises. Link's wifey asked, "Are you guys finding all the Koroks?"
Yes.
You got it. Well, you've beaten all the main quests, side quests, and shrine quests, right?
Yes.
Link's wifey said, "Ooh, okay, slay." Thank you so much.
We are going for 100%. Also, we have left
Shout out to my daddy.
Koroks in some locations. And most of the time, you get most of the locations as you complete the Koroks. So
Zelda on the Froggy chair said, "I just realized that Tears of the Kingdom embers look completely different to what the Breath of the Wild ember looked like." Really? I didn't notice that.
oh, there's a different one. This has got to be it. Doesn't have leaves. Maybe not. Also a rock here.
I didn't notice. Maybe my dad did.
There is rocks.
He is in his flow state. He's in Korok land. Let's go. 16,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Oh, ambers. Oh, I did notice that the ambers look different. I thought you... The embers.
Yeah, the ambers are sharp in Tears of the Kingdom because they're a fusible item.
Thank you guys so much for 16,000 likes on this live.
And the diamonds are different too. They're shaped different too. Diamonds are just a piece of diamond instead of a whole big one. It's like a sliver, a sharp sliver.
I did notice. I read embers before. Thank you, Steve, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Zelda on the Froggy chair asks, "What did the diamonds look like in Breath of the Wild?" I don't think I've seen it in Breath of the Wild. We can show you, actually. We have some in our inventory here.
So they're like a full diamond, not just a sharp piece like they are in another game. So there's the hole. Okay, there's the hole.
That's funny, Link's wifey.
Where's recall when you need it? Nice shot, Link. Link's been very accurate with these Koroks today.
He has.
Like,
he's not usually this accurate.
No. And like, I do the same things pretty much every time. He's just been really accurate. It's not always that accurate for me.
Thank you for being here, Link's wifey.
529.
Get some rest. We'll see you next time. I hope your head feels better. They said their head hurts.
Oh, I hope you feel better
soon.
Get better.
Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Good night.
Have a good night.
If you guys need to sleep, please get some rest. We upload all the VODs over to YouTube, so you guys never miss a moment.
Oh. I like the sounds it makes. It's so funny.
What did you collect, Heather? Steve asked how many Koroks you got. Over 500. Welcome.
Huh? Hey.
I think you can go faster if you shield surf.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't nice. You can't shield surf here. This is flat and uphill. You only shield surf part of it. You gotta be careful because it's rocky. It's gonna send you all over the place. It's one of those.
You have to go on the perfect path that you don't know unless you programmed it. Or unless you just find it randomly. That's funny, Heather. Steve said would say glide, but this ain't Tears of the Kingdom.
No, you don't have tool and power either. No tool and power.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Astro, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you?
I got a question.
Astro said I'm good, and you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We're glad to have you here. Steve asked, what time is it for you guys? Right now it's 1:28 in the morning for me. We're on Eastern time. No, you got scammed.
Worse. I even shield surfed.
Steve said it's only 10:30 where he is. I'm guessing you're on the West Coast. So close! I know you got so scammed. You went through it right like as it was despawning.
Well, doesn't make sense. It was almost the same as when I went slower. So, you know what I mean?
Third try's the charm. I believe in you. Can we get to 20,000 likes for my dad Ace being a completionist? Huge shout out to my dad Ace. For showing as much of Breath of the Wild as he has in this playthrough without dying. Steve asked why don't you use the teleport pad thing. So then we'll spend a lot of time in the menu. That's a good tip, though. Thank you for the tip. Astro said, ooh, nice. I believe in you. Not if Lonk like that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm disappointed in you, Lonk.
That's ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much.
Well, that didn't work.
Welcome, Ace. Thank you for liking our live. Dad, we have an Ace in the
Nice.
chat.
Welcome, Ace.
Welcome. How are you? Thank you, Ace, for the follow. Let's go. We've got Ace in the chat. Welcome.
Try a different shield.
Hey, welcome back, Jeremiah. Steve said you should try to glide over the rocks and then shields slide on the snow. Thank you for the tip.
That's a good tip.
This is it. This is the run. I believe. He's going faster this time. Link is determined. You can do it, Link. Let's go.
Nice. I didn't do anything different, so I don't know. He just didn't lonk out like he did the last 2,000.
Lonk was determined. That's the difference.
He was
Steve
lucky.
said, yeah, let's go. We did
All right,
it.
so guys, ZKOT's getting tired, but if you guys want to see us keep going, you got to give him a lot of likes for him to keep going. I don't know how many he needs, but that gives him energy.
I get energy from you guys. If we can get to 20,000 likes.
I want to keep playing.
Before 140, we'll keep going till at least 2 o'clock. If we can get to 20,000 likes in the next 10 minutes, I believe in you guys. Welcome back, Baylissa. How are you? Thank you, Toon Link. Thank you, Steve. Let's go. 17,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys give me my energy back. Bayless is doing good. We're glad to have you here.
Glad to hear.
Jana said, I feel like I'm peer pressuring y'all. Lol sends infinite likes. We appreciate every single one. You are giving me my energy back. When I start to feel tired, every like gives me my energy back. I can't explain it, but that's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Zelda on the froggy chair said, if y'all want to go to bed, it's fine with us. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important.
What is that?
If you guys are tired and need to
What
get
is
some
that
rest,
in the
please get
water,
some rest.
guys?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I think it's a Lizalfos.
No. You don't see that? Look. What's that big giant thing in the water?
I don't know. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Steve. Let's go, 18,000 likes.
I don't know what this is, guys. I don't know if I've ever found this. What is that? Can you magnesis it?
I have no idea. What is that?
That's something that was going to be underwater that they never finished? and just left in the game. See it?
Yeah, what? Has anyone ever found this? Thank you, Toon Link. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much for 18,000 likes on this live.
You know?
I have no idea. What is that thing? Why is it just in the middle of the water?
They might have had an underwater world, and that's just an asset they never finished.
Why can you stasis on that? What is that?
I don't know. Anyone else?
You could push Link under the ice.
Oh, I know what it is now. It's the thing I sent there to get the Korok. I'm silly. It's, you know what I'm talking about, right?
You put it there.
I put it there.
Ace, you're leading us on.
I thought it was something new. Sorry.
Steve said the flat rock.
Yes,
It was the one he sent into the water.
it was. I just...
Jana's putting laughing emojis in the chat. Oh, that's funny, Dad.
That is funny, guys.
He thought he found something new.
I thought I found something new and cool.
Toon Link said Toon leading us on a wild goose chase.
Leading myself on a wild goose
No, you
chase.
know you're a good commentator when you can lead yourself on a goose chase. Shout out to my dad, Ace. Welcome, Storm. How are you? Thank you, Storm, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Hey, how are you? Let's go. 19,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Thank you guys so much.
If we can get to 20,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep going for you.
It's up to you guys. I'd like to keep going. Hanging out with you guys. Did you make it so much fun?
Welcome, Wanda's Maxi Dress. How are you? They said Joe. Ha, very funny. Welcome, how are you?
Huh?
Joe Mama.
Oh.
That's funny. Welcome, Rootva Season. How are you?
All right, so for
Howdy,
everybody that's
how
been
are
asking how
you?
many Koroks we have, it's going to show us right now. 531.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Toon Link. Thank you, Janet. Thank you guys so much for
469 more,
20,000
guys.
likes on this live. We're going to keep going for you.
Do you have 20,000?
We have 20,000 likes. We did it in less than
Nice.
5 minutes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
I knew they want us to keep going. Give you some energy.
You guys are awesome. You gave me my energy back. Thank you all so much. Steve said my thumb hurts. Well, if your thumbs are tired, please take a break. You've earned it. We're at 20,000 likes. Thank you all so much. I'm going to let you guys set the like goal. What should the next like goal be? Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Rootva. Thank you guys so much. 21,000 likes. Let's go.
Wow, thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much.
That was fast.
Wow. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said 30. Can we get to 30,000 likes on this live? You guys give us energy. We'll keep going as long as you guys keep giving us the support. Welcome back, Jennifer. Presty, how are you? Thank you for sharing our live.
Yeah, ha, ha. That's it.
Welcome, Relatable. How are you? Thank you for sharing our live. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Relatable. Thank you guys so much. 21,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Zelda on the Froggy Chair has set the like goal at 30,000. Can we get to 30,000 likes? Welcome, Celeste. How are you?
Oh, I see a camp, guys.
Welcome, Dr. Pearl. How are you? Let's go! 22,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Did you guys just see that guy float? The Boko? What was that? Welcome back, Wanchi Zhang. How are you? You're just in time.
He was definitely glitching out there. That was funny.
Zelda asked, why was it ascending?
I
don't know.
I've never seen
What was that?
I always see that when you do ice. When you actually, I've seen that when you freeze them. I've never seen them from the electricity.
That's funny.
Do that.
Wanji Zhang said, I wonder how many of your live streams I missed. If you want to never miss a live stream, consider joining our Discord server. We post updates whenever we go live in our Discord server. We're always glad to have you here, Wanji Zhang. How have you been? Toonling said, Hyah decided it was time for it to go to heaven. They'll be back with the next blood moon. Wanji Zhang said, very busy and exhausting because of the schoolwork. Well, summer's coming soon. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Chair, for sharing her live. Wanji Zhang asked, how are you?
Doing
I'm
good.
doing
How are
pretty
you?
good. Thank you for asking. Steve asked, where can I join the Discord? There's links to our Discord server on our YouTube channel and on our Twitch page. You can find links to both our YouTube and our Twitch on our bio if you're using TikTok Mobile. Same name at Zelda Kingdom of Tears. That's right. Thank you guys so much for 23,000 likes on this live.
Yeah, haha.
Wanji Zhang asked, what percentage are we at on completing the challenge right now? 23,000 likes, let's go!
67.80.
Nice, we're almost at 70%.
And how long we stream tonight is up to you guys. Well, and ZKOT, but giving them energy definitely helps.
You guys give me my energy back when I start to get tired. Thanks for joining our Discord server.
Huh? So look at some of this beautiful underwater stuff. You know they were going to do underwater originally. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I know they were gonna have him go underwater originally. They just never finished it because there was so much to do on this game.
So there's so much developed underwater.
Yeah.
I would assume so. You can swim underwater in some of the other Zelda games.
And in some of the parts of this one.
Zelda on Froggy Chair said, "I'll be right back. I've got to get some tea. I can't stand without it." I love tea. Like this live if you guys like tea. Thank you, Wanji Zhang, for sharing our live.
You guys so much. Korok counter's going up.
Jana said, "I'm so obsessed with the underwater graphics. They're so gorgeous. They are. They put a lot of time into it for you not to be able to explore underwater.
I'm sure
I hope in the next game, I hope in the next Zelda game that you're able to explore underwater, because they really did a beautiful job with underwater sections of this game.
There is a couple spots where I've actually gone
Welcome,
underwater.
Jill Buck. How are you? Storm said, "Zelda's my favorite Nintendo game."
Nice.
Zelda's definitely one of my favorite Nintendo games,
Me too. This one in
If you
particular.
guys like Zelda, if you like Nintendo games, you came to the right place.
I like how he hops down the hills. Boop, 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 boop. So silly looking.
Welcome, Bry Kai 29. They said, "I love when people play Breath of the Wild." Me too. Breath of the Wild's one of my favorite games.
Huh?
If you like Breath of the Wild, if you like Zelda games, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. Welcome.
Why is he being so...
Bry Kai is playing Ocarina of Time on the N64 right now. Nice. That's our most requested
Why did he
game.
take damage there when every other time he jumped across?
Why did he take damage?
I don't know. Not being right for some reason.
Being silly. Gianna said, "Lonk be lonking."
Yeah, for
He was lonking there.
like, why did he go across
Thank you,
every other
Bry Kai,
time
for the
that time
follow.
he
Welcome to our
fell?
community.
That
We're
makes
glad
no
to have you here.
sense. I don't know why he shot the bow. It's not the button.
Lonk be lonking.
He's just lonking.
That's the best answer.
It is. No lonking lonk.
Oh, don't jinx it. Thank you, Wanji Zhang.
See, he did it again. Makes no sense.
Try skipping.
I'm going to.
I believe in you.
Why did he do that? That's not the button I hit. I hit the other one. That's silly.
Oh, Lonk. Welcome back, Zelda, on the Froggy Chair.
Welcome back.
Right now, Lonk is lonking on the Skorok puzzle. Pretty sure I jumped into this one.
Ready to roll.
He was being very accurate till this one today. Now he's just lonking. I don't know why he keeps doing that. I'm hitting the Master Sword, the throw button, and he's doing that instead. It's weird.
I have no idea.
I'm
Save and reload.
I was gonna save first. And then
I was
back to
having
the-
that issue with the Pro Controller doing hitting other buttons the
Ah.
other day, so I don't know if that's a bug in the game or not. Thank you for being here, Steve. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. I would reset it. You're hitting the right button.
All right, one more time. If it does it, guys, we're gonna reload.
Get some rest, Steve.
Hey,
We'll
there,
see
he
you next
threw
time.
it.
Thank you so
He
much
threw
for
it
being
that
here.
time. So when he goes here, he...
Bry Kai said, bro, I used to play this game all the time. I had all the story mode done and the DLCs. Nice. Shout out to Bry Kai. That's how you do it. Just jump
yeah,
in if
jump in
Wonka's
if he's
being
gonna be
wonky.
Yeah, exactly. He needs a bath.
Jeremiah just hurt his back again. I hope you recover quickly. I'm sorry to hear that.
I hope you feel better, buddy. Get well quickly.
Get well soon. Welcome, Nyx the Therian. They said I haven't played this in so long. Welcome, Nehemiah Valisto. How are you? Welcome, Stacy Fernandez. How are you? I hope you feel better soon, Jeremiah.
535, guys. 465 more. We're getting there.
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Nehemiah asked, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well.
Zelda on the froggy chair said, I love how earlier we were being silly. Now we're being chill and laid back.
Nice.
Oh, there's a different range of emotion on Zelda Kingdom of Tears.
Oh,
What was that long?
What is he doing?
I have no
You
idea.
see him? Look,
Thank
he
you,
He picked
Amanda.
up that little pole. That's playing in the dies now.
Lonk.
Lonkity lonk.
It's almost 2 o'clock, everybody. We're at 24,000 likes. Thank you all so much. If we can get to 30,000 likes before 2 a.m., we'll keep the stream going for you guys. You guys give us energy. You guys give us the energy to keep going, to keep streaming for you. Thank you, Wanchi Sang. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. 24,000 likes. Can we get to 30,000 likes before 2 a.m.? If we can, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys. Zelda on the froggy chair said 24-hour stream. I'm kidding, by the way. Maybe in the future. I know there's other streamers that have done that. If you guys keep giving us as much support as you have been, that is possible. Our record for a live stream is 9 hours. Shout out to my dad Ace for streaming for 9 hours.
That was the first day.
That was on the release of Tears of the Kingdom. He streamed for 9 hours. He took the day off from work to play that game. And live stream it on YouTube and Twitch. You guys can check out the whole 9-hour VOD on our YouTube channel. It's one of the first videos we ever made. Welcome back, Hylian boy. How are you? Let's go. 25,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Jana said Ace is a legend. Shout out to my dad, Ace. He is a legend. Amanda said my phone keeps scrolling away. Well, thank you for every single like you're giving us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Thank you, Toon Link. Thank you, Nehemiah, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Let's go. 25,000 likes. Can we get to 30,000 likes in the next 7 minutes? If we can, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Zelda. Hylian boy said it's morning here, so I can't watch your live much. We're glad you stopped by. If you have your life priorities to take care of, they come first. Thank you for spending your time with us. Shout out to Hylian boy. Let's go. 26,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Welcome back, Mama Gail. How are you? 5 minutes, everybody. Can we get 4,000 likes in the next 5 minutes? If we can, we'll keep the live stream going if we can get to 30,000 likes before 2 a.m. Shout out to Cam DJ10 for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, TH. How are you?
5:36.
Thank you for the
guys.
follow. It's dark where I am too. It's 2 in the morning for us. Let's go. 28,000 likes. You guys are amazing. Welcome, Antoinette. This is your favorite game of all time. If you like Zelda, if you like Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you.
Are we going to get 30,000 guys so I can keep playing?
We love the Zelda games here.
Or is ZKOT going to shut me down?
We're at 28.5 thousand likes. We've got 5 minutes, everybody. Can we get 1.5 thousand likes in the next 5 minutes? I think we can. Thank you, Antoinette. Thank you, Nehemiah. Thank you guys so much. 29,000 likes. Thank you, Wanji Zhang. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Thank you, Hylian Boy.
Guys have some great names.
Thank you, Antoinette, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Thank you, TH. Nehemiah said 256 Lukes. Thank you for every single like. We appreciate every single one. Let's go, 30,000 likes. We did it. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, TH. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Wanji Zhang. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you guys so much. Wow. You did it. 30,000 likes. Welcome Tuesday. How are you? It's Wednesday. You're a little late.
That's
Tuesday
funny.
asked, are you playing the DLC?
We have done all the DLC already. But yes, the DLC is in this version.
We have beat all the DLC. We've beat the Champion's Ballad and the Trial of the Sword. As well as getting all of the clothing items. Shout out to my dad, Ace. He's a completionist.
Now we're working with Koroks and location.
Thank you guys so much for all the likes on the live. Wow, we're at over 30,000 likes. Let's go. TH is sweating from liking so much. Thank you for every single like. We appreciate it.
You guys definitely want us to keep going, that's for sure.
That's right. We do have the Master Cycle. We've completed the Champion's Ballad DLC, and we do have the Master Cycle.
Link's got his own Divine Beast now. Yahaha!
I'm not sure what you mean, Antoinette. Thank you guys so much for 31,000 likes on this live. Amanda said, thanks, Ace, for the help tonight.
You are very welcome, man.
Thank you
Anytime.
for being here, Amanda. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you so much.
The least we can do is help you guys.
And it goes for everybody. If you guys
ever have any requests, we do take viewer requests.
We can show you any of the puzzles or any of the locations or fight anything that you're having struggles with. Just give us a request, and we're more than likely to do it, unless it's something
too ridiculous.
Too
ridiculous.
But we do most of your normal requests, I'll say.
Nice, Hylian Boy. Zelda said, Link's Divine Beast, Vafudanya. Nehemiah said, Ace goated. Shout out to my dad, Ace. Oh, that's funny, Antoinette. TH has been putting off the Korok trials like crazy. The ones in the Lost Woods?
Yeah.
That's a fun challenge. Thank you guys so much for 32,000 likes on this live. Let's go. I'm going to let you guys set the like goal. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said Ace and ZKOT are goated. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Nehemiah said, Yahaha. Can I get a Yahaha in the chat? Thank you, Tuesday. Thank you, TH. Thank you, Anji Zhang. Thank you,
So this is one of the weirdest Koroks, guys. If you guys don't know how to get this Korok, this is one of the weirdest ones to get. So this one, you have to take out all these signs.
Some of these I would not know are Korok puzzles without guides.
This one I figured out on my own. This is one of the ones I figured out.
Hylian Boy said Breath of the Wild is on top. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Thank you guys so much for 33,000 likes on this live. Antoinette said, I love the upgraded Master Sword noise when it hits something. Me too. Jana said, I never would have guessed this is a Korok puzzle. Me neither. Shout out to my dad, Ace. He has found so many Korok puzzles that I never would have guessed were.
You have to go around and get
Puzzles.
all of these signs, and then it appears at the house later.
$33,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much.
So here's another one.
Nehemiah asked, how much hours do you guys have? My dad probably has over 1,000 hours in Hyrule. I probably have a few hundred. I'm probably around 400 or 500. Between Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, and Tears of the Kingdom. How many hours have you guys spent in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, or Age of Calamity? How many hours have you guys spent in Hyrule? We're almost at 4,500 followers, everybody. We're so close. TH asked, are the amiibos worth it? That totally depends. I don't like to give financial advice. If you are able to and you enjoy...
They're great for collecting.
They're definitely great collectibles.
That's for sure.
They're definitely a luxury collectible, though.
Yes.
They're definitely a luxury item.
We only have one.
I only have one.
Just so you guys know. And it was awesome to get it. We had a lot of fun with it.
Zelda said, I got a cat with me named Ace.
Nice.
She has an ace on her fur. Nice. Shout out to Ace the cat. Jana has at least 300 hours in Tears of the Kingdom alone. Nice. It's such a beautiful game. There's so much to do. Toon Link said so many I lost track and don't feel like checking. Baylissa said 150 to 220 hours on each Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hylian Boy said I need to go to school. Have a good day at school. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. It's so funny being a streamer. Some people are just starting the day, and some people are just ending their day.
I did have my Korok mask, though, when I figured this out.
We'll see you next time, Hylian Boy.
And they kept leading me to each sign. That's how I figured this one out.
Nehemiah said 200 something in Tears of the Kingdom. Janice said 390 in Tears of the Kingdom and 110 in Age of Calamity.
So once you get them all,
I haven't spent as much in Age of
once you get all these signs, a balloon will appear over this house.
Nice, Shanna. I don't know if you can check your hours on the Wii U. I've never done this, Korok. This isn't Breath of the Wild? I've never even seen this before. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said, my summer break already started. Nice. Some people still have a month left of school. Nehemiah's ending their day soon. TH said 1 more hour till Wednesday. It's been Wednesday for 2 hours for us. Tuesday said Breath of the Wild, I think 400 hours, and Tears of the Kingdom 500. Let's go. Nice. Thank you guys so much for 34
Now see
hours.
how the balloon
34
appeared? Look.
likes on this live stream.
Look,
34
guys.
hours.
Look
I'm
how the
silly.
balloon appeared. Look, ZKOT. See how the balloon just appeared? After I broke all the
Whoa.
signs? That's how this one works. Isn't that weird?
Nehemiah said it's still Tuesday. Not for me.
That's
it's
one of the
Wednesday.
oddest Koroks to
Time
find, guys.
zones.
Now you know how to do it.
Antoinette said I still got 2 weeks left. I was getting excited because I thought this was my last week.
Aww.
Well, it's almost summer. Thank you guys so much for 34,000 likes in this live.
Arrows.
What's everyone's favorite thing to do in summer? One of my favorite things to do is probably to go swimming and eat watermelon.
Go on the beach and then go swimming. Yeah.
Anyone that has finals coming up or had finals recently, we hope you do really well or did really well. We
Good
believe
luck.
in you, TH.
We believe in you
Nehemiah's
guys.
got like 3 weeks. Nice. We believe in you. Baylissa said sleep. I love sleep. Especially this summer. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said drawing and swimming. Nehemiah said swimming in watermelon. Nice. Toon Link said take a trip to the beach, kick back and relax. I hope I'm able to make it out to the beach this summer. Jana said swimmers stay inside because it gets to over 100 degrees where I live. That's hot.
And nowadays it gets over 100
gets over
degrees
100
pretty
where we
much
live now.
everywhere. In the summer.
Antoinette said playing basketball while listening to music is a peak experience. Nice. Welcome Jason Blevins. They said white water kayaking. Nice. That sounds fun. How are you? Zelda on the Froggy Chair said and playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Nice.
We hope to spend a lot of time streaming with you guys this summer. Our goal is to be able to go full time for you guys by this summer.
We're at 68.29%, guys. What'd you guys think of that Korok puzzle? I'd love to hear your comments on that one. Did you guys know about that one?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. I didn't know that was a Korok puzzle. Gianna said, for real, summers are getting crazy. They have been hot recently. Definitely hotter than I remember when I was a kid.
Me too.
Antoinette said last summer was like the best summer in a long time. Nice. Thank you, Jason Blevins, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Zelda on the Froggy Chair thought it was just arrow practice. Thank you, Sophie, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Let's go. 35,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, haha.
Thank you, Fairy Coma, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Thank you, Sophie, for sharing our live. Welcome.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you again for sharing our live. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Jeremiah. How are you doing? Thank you, Matthew, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Glad to hear it, Jeremiah. We're always glad to have you here. Welcome back. Thank you, Matthew, for sharing our live. Anyone that has tests coming up or had testing recently, we hope you did really well. Thank you, Fairy Coma, for the Mr. Orange. Thank you so much for the gift. I haven't seen that one before.
Nice. Yeah.
Shout out to Fairy Coma. Welcome. We're glad to have you here. Welcome back, Joy. How are you? Sophie got a 90 on their test. They don't sound happy about it. That's still decent. That's still decent. Not bad. That's still really good.
That's really high.
We believe in you. We believe in you, Nehemiah. Joy said insomnia. I can relate. Welcome, Luke Van Zant. How are you? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Yeah, 100 Koroks, more than you need for the slots.
Are we gonna get to 4,500 followers in this live stream, everybody? We're only 5 away. Zelda said, "Yeah, haha." Thank you guys so much for 35,000 likes on this live. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, TH, for sharing our live. Thank you, Dom, for sharing our live. Welcome. How are you?
Thank you guys so much.
Baylissa asked, what games do y'all think Nintendo will make for the new console? Definitely a Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda game.
Yes.
100%. Thank you, Dext, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you?
Probably some type of sport game will come out right away.
I imagine they'll have something that comes out with the new release. The new console. Thank you for being here, Nehemiah. We'll see you next time. Nice, Jeremiah. Fairy Coma asked, did you play Age of Calamity on the stream? We play Age of Calamity on Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. And then we come over to TikTok at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. On Thursdays and play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. That's one of my favorite games. Thank you, Zelda, for sharing our live. Right now, my dad Ace is doing a no-death challenge in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Join us Thursdays at 9:30 p.m. Eastern if you want to see him do a no-death challenge. Barry Como said, I love that game so much.
Me too.
Me too. I love the cutscenes, the characters, the combat. There's so many different ways you can play that game. One thing I'd really love to see in the future is a open world Hyrule Warriors game, because that was the one element it lacked.
Should we
for me.
kill this
Everything
Talus,
else
guys?
in the
That's
game
next
was
to
so
this
beautiful.
Korok.
TH said, I've never had a live had my attention completely before. I try to pay attention to every commenter and every chatter while I can. I know you guys have been giving me so much engagement. I won't always be able to do this. Thank you, Mr. President Cat, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. They said peak game it is. Amanda said get the Talus. Jenna said get the Talus, Talus, Talus. Jeremiah hopes there's a new Zelda game that comes out on the new console. Me too. Baylissa said get it. Jenna said 2 away from 4,500. We are only 2 away from 4,500 followers. Can we do it on this live stream? We were going to end the live stream earlier, but you guys have been giving us so much support. You've given us all of our energy back. Welcome, Ava. How are you? Thank you, Zach May, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. We're 1 away, everybody, from 4,500. Welcome, Jennifer Nelson. How are you? Amanda got her first Talus a couple days ago.
Nice.
And has so much more confidence since then. Shout out to Amanda La. TH has never fought one of those. They usually just avoid them.
We like fighting everything. At least I do. I think you do too, but I
I
can't
like
say.
fighting
I
the
can't
monsters.
say for
Thank
you.
you guys so much for 36,000 likes on this live.
I just know by watching you play.
I definitely like hunting down the monsters. Amanda said, I'm not a gamer. Any milestone is huge for me.
Nice.
Shout out to Amanda.
Awesome, Amanda.
The Zelda community welcomes all different styles of gamers. Casuals, experienced, and veterans alike.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I found the right sweet spot on that one.
Janice said I got absolutely demolished by Taluses at first. I wouldn't recommend fighting one early game when you have weak weapons.
You just go through your weapons.
You won't even beat, you'll just break all your weapons. TH asked, where are you on the map?
Nevada Lake? Is that what that says?
Nevada?
Alley Plain?
I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever been there. Ovali Plain. I haven't been
Rivali?
so many of the places on this map.
Rivali?
That's funny, Zelda. Peblets! Av said I had no idea you could pick up the little rock guys. You can throw them. It's a way to conserve your resources. Welcome, we're glad to have you here. How are you? TH asked, is your Master Sword upgraded?
It is. We beat all the Master Sword trials. That's why it's glowing blue. That's how you know it's completely
There aren't any
upgraded.
Guardians nearby. Fairy Coma asked, any hopes for a Tears of the Kingdom DLC?
We wish.
I wish. From what I've heard, they're not going to do a DLC. That's right, Amanda.
I wish.
I can
so,
always
guys.
hope, but I don't believe so.
But they may change their mind if
They could always change
if they
their
take
mind.
too
I
long
can't say for
developing the new
certain.
game and the new system.
As of now, though, I believe they are working on the next system and the next game.
I believe that. too.
I believe. I can only speculate. I can't say for certain. One of the things I was really hoping for Tears of the Kingdom is a master mode. It was nice to have the additional challenge in Breath of the Wild. THS, was the Thunderblade fight hard for you? Because I cried during my fight. I saw my dad do it first, so I already knew its pattern.
Aha!
Map time.
Did you say nap time?
I said map time. That's your imagination. The game is really big, Miss Preston Cat. I'd love to see a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't believe they're gonna make one.
It would be cool, though.
It would be really cool. It would be really cool. TH said just one more follower till 4,500. We are one away. We're at 4,499. Will you be our 4,500th follower? If you're enjoying the live stream, consider following. It's free. It helps support us so we can continue live streaming for you guys. Thank you, Maya, for the follow. You are our 4,500th follower. Let's go.
Maya.
Thank you, Beta Ampharos, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Let's go. We're at over 4,500. Wow, we've reached 4,500 followers in this live stream. Thank you all so much. Let's go.
Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. If I haven't said it before, I'll say it now. You guys
Thank you,
awesome.
Meow1, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Zelda under Froggy Chair said Pops want a nap time. It's obvious. That's why he heard nap time instead of map time. I think so too.
I'm just being funny.
Can we get to 40,000 likes to vitalize Ace?
I'm actually doing.
Can we get to
good.
40,000 likes, everybody? It gives us our energy back. Ace needs some energy. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Meow1. You guys really do give us energy. Thank you, Amanda. We were feeling tired earlier, but you gave us so many likes and so many follows and so much support that you gave us our energy right back. Thank you all so much. Shout out to the Zelda community. Thank you, Wanji Zhang. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Amanda. Welcome, Jennifer Nelson. How are you? Jennifer Nelson just completed the Champions Ballad quest, and they think it took them like 3 hours. That's pretty fast, actually. Congratulations. Shout out to Jennifer Nelson. We're glad to have you here. Meow1 said this is one of my favorite games ever. Me too. If you like Zelda, if you like Breath of the Wild, you're in good company. We're glad to have you here. Let's go, 38,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said the Zelda community is so wholesome. ... Hopefully. You guys have been really supportive.
The ones that come here usually are because we don't like to tolerate it otherwise. So
I've got a question. Are they real Zelda fans? Zelda on the Froggy Chair said, Ace, what did you do? I saw that. What did he do? Maya said those games are the best. Shout out to Maya. You're a 4,500th follower. Zelda said he ran into a wall. I'm blaming it on Lonk. Welcome back, Blue Cran. Thank you guys so much for 39,000 likes in this live. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Blue Cran. We're almost at 40,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Meow1 says, I always thought the dragons were so cool. I'm glad Tears of the Kingdom lets you ride them.
Yeah,
me too. The first thing I did when I saw Farosh at Lake Hylia was try to ride him. And I'm stubborn, so I kept trying and zapping myself.
In Breath of the Wild?
In Breath of the Wild. I was so glad they added that to Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back, Jeremiah. What's up? We're always glad to have you pop into our streams. Let's go, 40,000 likes on our live. Thank you so much. Jeremiah said, I like Breath of the Wild. It's like the best game. It is definitely one of the best games I've ever played. Jeremiah's doing good. Glad to hear it. Let's go. 40,000 likes. Thank you all so much. TH said we'll get you to 40K. You did. Thank you guys so much. Wow. You did it, Meow One. You did it, Jana. Wow. You guys have given us so much support tonight. Can we break the like record tonight? The like record is 151,000. Maya said y'all deserve it. Thank you so much. We're glad to have you here. Jeremiah said yes. I think we might be able to. The like record's 151,000, everybody. Can we do it? Meow One said, I hope we get to 50K next. Well, you just set the next like goal. Can we get to 50,000 likes, everybody? Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Blue Crayon. TH said, I'll just keep tapping then. Thank you so much. We appreciate every single like we get on this channel. Let's go. 41,000 likes on this live. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, Maya. Let's go. We're already at 42,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Can we beat the like record tonight? G asked, where do you get that shield? Welcome, G. How are you? You can find the Hylian shield in Hyrule Castle.
Yes, Hyrule Castle, in the prison where you fight the Stalnox. You have to fight a Stalnox for it.
Baylissa asked, do y'all like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the
once
Kingdom
you beat
more?
the Stalnox, then you can, if you break it, you could buy it again.
In Terrytown, that's right.
From Robbie and Jana's daughter.
TH said the fight was kind of easy. It isn't that difficult if you have a lot of resources. Baylissa asked, do y'all like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom more?
I like Breath of the Wild slightly better, but I love Tears of the Kingdom as well.
G said thank you. You're welcome. Shout out to my dad, Ace, for being so knowledgeable about these games.
You guys teach me a lot too, honestly.
You guys are teaching me
I know
new
a lot
information
about it
every day.
Shout
out to the Zelda community. I learn every day from you guys.
Yahaha.
Yaha. Thank you, Sophie, for sharing our live.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you so much.
Thank you, TH, for sharing our live. Thank you guys so much. Wow, we're already at 44,000 likes. The like goal right now is 50,000 likes, and then could we break our like record? Our like record is 151,000 likes. I think we can do it tonight. You guys have been giving us so much support. We were getting tired earlier, and then we set a like goal, and you guys did it in less than 5. You guys reached it in less than 5 minutes.
68.94%.
You guys have given us so much support. We want to keep going for you.
Thank you so much.
Meow One said, I wish Breath of the Wild had cats in a Tino village. That would have been awesome. Or dogs like at the stables. Me too. That would have been cool. Definitely help the world feel more lived in. TH says, I wish I could pet the dogs.
In Twilight Princess you can.
That's right. Amanda said, I love hanging out with you guys. Good night.
Have a
And
great
see
night,
y'all tomorrow.
Amanda.
Good night, Amanda. Thank you so much for being here. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you for sharing your time with us.
Oh, it's a runner. Since I reloaded that one time, they've been spawning in a lot better, haven't they? You notice that? When they weren't loading in, now every one loads in great, the fairy dust ones. It's interesting, isn't it?
Bayless is currently in the Fire Temple in Twilight Princess.
Nice.
That was the last temple I beat, actually. I'm playing Twilight Princess on Saturdays on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm in Zora's domain right now. I just beat the part where you're Wolf Link, and now I'm regular Link. Maya said, I love the fact that I was talking about this game with my brother, and then 10 seconds after your live pops up.
Nice. Thanks for following again.
Thanks for following. You're our 4,500th follower. Shout out to Maya.
That's so cool.
Meow1 asked, have you guys ever done 100% before?
I haven't.
My dad, Ace,
all
has.
three of these.
Shout out to my dad, Ace, for 100%ing Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Age of Calamity.
And now we're doing them all on stream with death-free challenges.
Wanji Zhang asked, what's your favorite type of dragon in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
I like the light dragon and I like
Farosh.
Farosh.
Farosh was the first one I ever saw. Toon Link said the same thing. Nice. My dad is going to play a cutscene because he has to step out for a second.
If you need to do the next one.
I'll
be right back, guys.
What's everyone's favorite dragon in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Zelda's is the light dragon. Yeah, one said in both is probably the blue one. Nice. Jana said Nature in Breath of the Wild and light in Tears of the Kingdom. Definitely light dragon, Tears of the Kingdom for me too. He played the ravioli memory. That's right, you can rewatch the memories at any time after you unlock them. Meow1 asked, what's your favorite champion? Ravioli. Can we get to 50,000 likes for Ravioli? Jeremiah likes the memories. Me too. They add so much to the story. Thank you, Sophie, for sharing her life. We did a live stream where we watched through the cutscenes with our viewers. They seem to really like it.
Stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself.
They got so much 47,000 likes on this live.
You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
Jeremiah said Rivali is my favorite character. Nice. TH asked, where's this memory from? Where do you get this memory?
Well, let's check.
Oh, I think I remember actually. I think you get it at the
great pleasure.
Rivali's trading. What is it called?
If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to.
However, know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well,
Thank you guys
if
so
he
much for over
loses his
47,000 likes on
confidence
this
after
live.
seeing me in action, don't come crying
So
to
everyone,
me.
every few
I love
Koroks,
Rivali. He is very arrogant, but
every
he's very
few
lovable.
Koroks, I'll play the next cutscene, guys, for you guys, so we can watch all the cutscenes. So we'll watch Champion Daruk next, after we get a few more Koroks. How's that sound, everybody? You guys like that idea? Let me know what you think, guys.
Would you guys want to see memories between the Koroks? Jeremiah says it's a good idea. Baylissa said sounds good. That's better than an intermission segment.
That's the best intermission.
It is.
I like the way he swims up the waterfalls in TOTK. That's an improvement, too.
Jana said Rivali is so pompous, but also he worked so hard. I have a love-hate relationship
Yeah,
with him.
I think we
He's
all
so
do.
arrogant, but he is a lovable character.
In Age of Calamity, he turns out to be a really good, because he starts getting along with everybody,
Tifa
including
still
Link.
says he's a disappointment.
What's that?
In Age of Calamity.
He's better at Age of Calamity than the rest. At least we win.
No, Amanda. We're on the East Coast, though. Welcome, Kayana. How are you?
So we'll map out 5 Koroks.
Melissa asked, is the DLC worth it? In my opinion, it is.
I love it myself.
Let's
That's all
go.
I'll
48,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
So I'll map out 5 more Koroks. Every 5 Koroks, we'll do a cutscene. How's that sound, guys? We'll do one right now, though, because it's the end of this run. And then we'll map out 5 more. And I'll map out 5. We'll do a cutscene. After that, that sounds good. So we're on the peak of awakening here.
Is it Kiana? I'm terrible at pronouncing names. If I ever say anyone's name wrong, please let me know in the chat. If I ever say it right. If I ever say it right, please let me know, because I say them wrong so often.
That's hilarious.
I misspoke, but it's still funny.
It is. It's great.
Well, we've gained 45 followers in this live stream. Thank you all
Thank
so
you guys
much.
so
That's
much.
amazing.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you, Meow1. Get some rest, Maya. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Thank you again for the follow. We're glad to have you all here.
For reals, guys. You guys
Thank
are
you all
awesome.
so much for being here. We appreciate every single one of you.
We love having you guys here. So much fun. You make it so much fun for us. This game is fun, but it's so much more fun with
Get
a
some
great
rest,
community
Amanda.
like all
we'll
you
see you next
guys.
time.
We'll see you next
I
time.
thought you already
Amanda.
left. We'll see you next time, Amanda. Good night. Get
Have a
some
good rest.
Glad you were here. Poll idea. Which version of Ganon did you guys like fighting more? Smile for Calamity Ganon, cry for Ganondorf. Thank you guys so much for 49,000 likes on this live. Who did you enjoy fighting more? Calamity Ganon or Ganondorf? Smile for Calamity Ganon, cry for Ganondorf. Meow one only has to beat the Queen Gibdo.
Nice.
Good luck. I hope you do well. Bayless hasn't fought Ganondorf yet. That's all right. If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which fight did you prefer? Smile for Calamity Ganon, cry for Ganondorf. It's 3-2. Smile for Calamity Ganon, cry for Ganondorf. It's 4-2. Thank you everyone for contributing our poll. 4-2. You guys preferred fighting Calamity Ganon in this live stream. Thank you, B, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Welcome back, Taya. How are you? Taya said, "Olay! Late night stream tonight, guys. We're doing a late night stream tonight. We've been getting so much support that we decided to keep going. We were going to stop earlier, but we set a like goal and we reached it in less than 5 minutes. Thank you all so much for all the support. You're a reason to keep going. You give us energy. The more support and energy you give us, the more we're able to give back to you guys." TH said we're gonna get you to 50. We're almost there. We're at 49.5 thousand likes. We're almost at 50,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, TH. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, ToonLink. Let's go. 50,000 likes. Thank you all so much. I'm going to let you guys set the like goals. You guys set the best like goals. I set the like goal earlier. Can we beat our live stream record? It's 151,000. That's the most likes we've ever gotten on a live stream. Jana said 65. All right, can we get to 65,000 likes, everybody? TH said I can rest in peace now. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here.
Come on, Link. What are you doing? He's locking out.
Thank you, Kiana, for sharing our live.
Ew.
Oh, it's spitting at you. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Chair, for sharing our live. Thank you guys so much for 51,000 likes on this live. Let's go. Jeremiah said, "Oh my gosh, it's crazy that they're spitting on you." If you kill them in the water, all the gems drop in the water too. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Mama Gail. Welcome back, Mama Gail. How are you? Meow1 said, "I'm going to do my homework while I watch this because this is so fun." Shout out to Meow1 for doing their homework. Welcome back, Steve. How are you? Nice, Kiana. You're already out of school? Awesome. Mama Gail said, "Been lurking this whole time." Shout out to all the silent viewers. If you're enjoying our live stream, we're glad to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Steve's doing all right, still a bit tired. If you need to sleep, get some rest. If you want to sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, we're glad to have you here. If you're just joining in the live, welcome. We're glad to have you here. Let's go, 52,000 likes.
We're going to beat the record, guys.
Zelda on the froggy chair said it's crazy that I'm mostly quiet, but on here I talk my mind off.
Nice.
That's how comfortable I am here.
Awesome.
I really try to keep as safe of an environment as I possibly can in my live streams, even if it means limiting engagement.
Now, one of the things I want to show you guys, sometimes, see how there's a gem right there?
I talk a lot more in my live streams than I do in my personal life, that's
you
for
can dive
sure.
and get it, but sometimes you can't. It won't let me get it.
We wish you luck with driver's ed, Kiana.
Look.
I hope it goes really well for you.
Yeah, haha.
Leave the Korok alone. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
You're shooting Phyllis Alphas. You aimed at the Korok.
You're
Thank you,
funny.
Steve. Thank you, Jana. You guys are so supportive to us and to each other. That's really awesome to see.
Thank you guys so much.
That means a lot to us, Zelda on the froggy chair. They said I don't even talk a lot around my friends, and that's truly saying something.
Well, thank you so
I strive to
much.
keep this a safe environment. If anyone ever makes it an unsafe environment for everyone and I don't catch it, please screenshot it and message me. I can't catch every message. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you guys so much. Taya said I have to work tomorrow, but I love these streams. We're glad to have you here.
We're 69.27, guys.
We're going to get to 70% in this stream? I think so. Thank you guys again for over 4,500 followers. Meow
Over
one
50,000
said
likes, right?
we're at 53,000 likes. Let's
Wow.
go. Thank you all so much.
Our
Meow.
record's 151,
Can we
guys.
break our like record tonight? It's 151,000 likes. Can we get to 152,000 likes? I'm setting the bar really high. That is a lot. Thank you guys so much. 54,000 likes. Let's go. Meow one said this is actually nicer than bigger live streams. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be able to engage directly with the Zelda community. As the channel gets bigger, I don't know if we'll be able to communicate this directly anymore. I'll only see the top messages. I guess they get spammed. If there's 1,000 people or something watching. We're so glad to have you all here. Thank you so much for 55,000 likes. Let's go!
There's another interesting Korok puzzle. I didn't mean to hit it twice. Don't know why it swung twice.
Thank you guys so much for 55,000 likes to this live.
Nice. Alright, Lick, I guess you wanted to swing twice. Lick was telling me.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Jenna said, okay, golf expert. My shout out to my dad, Ace.
Right now, Link is being very accurate on this stream.
He's
most
not
of the time
always this accurate.
On
He's
my
wonky
streams,
most of the time.
When I'm playing on off-stream files, or I used to play on off-stream, he was accurate. When I've been playing streams regularly, he wasn't. So this is making up for all that. He's doing really good.
Yeah, I wanted to say it's more engaging because there's not as many people. Thank you, Meow, for the heart. For the heart puff. Thank you so much for the gift. Let's go, 56,000 likes. Can we beat the like record tonight, everybody?
He is a golf expert tonight.
Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Steve.
I wish he was always like this.
Me too. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you, Zelda, and the Froggy Chair. Thank you, Taya, Lisa Lynn. Let's go, 57,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. You guys give me my energy back. Whenever I start to feel tired, you guys give me so much support. It's like I get recharged. Thank you so much. Let's go, 58,000 likes. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. Wow.
Wonk. I don't know why he crashed there. That made no sense. He like flies off the mountains and doesn't watch us. He doesn't crash. Oh, he crashed that time.
He crashed that time.
I saved him from. I saved him though. I stopped.
He probably would have lost. He probably would have used Amifa's Grace there. Meow1 said, I wonder what Link's voice sounds like. Yup. Hyah. 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 Hyah.
He's had the same voice actor for a very long time.
Is that close enough, everybody? Thank you guys so much for 59,000 likes in this live. Blue Crad just said, you just got linked. Steve said it's accurate. Blue Crad said tag your friends below. Down below to totally link them too. Jana said it's pretty accurate. Thank you, Kiana, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Meow1 said, I wish I has friends on TikTok. The Zelda community is very welcoming. If you want to make friends on TikTok, just talk to the other Zelda creators and watchers. There's so many Zelda fans. Welcome, Boogie. They said, bro, this game is top tier. This is one of my favorite games of all time. If you like Zelda, if you like Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Meow1.
Thank you guys so much.
We're almost at 60,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
We may just beat the record.
We might
today.
beat the record tonight. I think we can. The record is 151,000 likes. Can we do it?
Should I fight this Lionel up here, guys? This golden Lionel? Before I get these two Koroks, what do you guys think? So watch the next memory.
Yes. Steve said yes. Bayless said yes. Jana said Lionel. Yeah, one said yeah, that would be cool. Lionel. Lionel. Thank you, Mama Gail. Thank you, Zelda. Zelda on the froggy chair said yes. All caps. And 3 S's. Thank you guys so much for 60,000 likes. Let's go. Gianna set the like goal at 65,000. We're almost there, everybody. I think we're going to break our like record tonight. Can we get to 152,000 likes on this live? We're almost halfway there. Yeah, one said we need to beat the like record. We can do it.
Finals aren't scary.
No,
Scary
looking.
looking.
Master cycle.
Just scary looking.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Mama Gail. Meow one said, I wonder what a baby Lionel looks like. Welcome. What's
Like
the
this.
best model of the Nintendo Switch? I use the OLED. What do you guys use?
Look, a baby Lionel's riding a Lionel.
Steve said fighting Lionel's is funnier in Breath of the Wild. Baylissa used the OLED. Nice. Let's go. 61,000 likes. Thank you all
Look,
so
the
much.
baby Lionel killed the Lionel.
Gianna has the regular and the OLED and prefers the OLED. Nice. Let's go. 61,000 likes. Thank you all so much. That was fast. Can we get to 70,000 likes? My dad defeating that golden Lionel.
How fast was that, guys? Anybody time it? I know sometimes.
Did anyone time?
Sometimes
that
our
fight?
viewers time it.
Some of
That's
our
why
viewers do. I don't have a timer set up for doing that.
It's pretty fast, though. The master bike makes it too easy.
Are the Legend of Zelda bundles worth it?
If you like Zelda,
If you like Zelda,
we do.
I Zelda, so I would say so, but that's my opinion.
Mine as
It
well.
totally depends on your interests and finances. That's totally up to you.
But I love
the Zelda games. I think it's worth it to me.
Me too. I agree with ZKOT. I agree with my son. I love these games. What about you guys? What do you guys think?
Meow one loves the games. Me too. Jeremiah likes The Legend of Zelda Breath of the World and The Legend of Zelda Tears is a Kingdom.
Nice.
Nice.
Like the dick.
Thank you for being here, Kiana. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. Steve asked, did you guys make the house by Terrytown?
This is Breath of the Wild. That's Tears of the
That's
Kingdom.
in Tears of the Kingdom.
But we have
We
done
will
it.
be playing Tears of the Kingdom actually later
Tomorrow.
tonight. It's 7 p.m. Eastern over on YouTube and Twitch, and then 9:30 p.m. Eastern here on TikTok. Welcome back, Meow One. Baylissa asked, have y'all ever played The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap? That's actually one of our most recommended games. That's probably like our 5th or 6th most recommended. I haven't played that one yet myself. Thank you, Land, for sharing our live. Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, haha. So we'll get one more Korok that's marked off, then we'll watch another memory.
Land is sleepy. Well, if you need to rest, get some rest. We're glad you're here. Bayless has said, in my opinion, is very underrated. Nice. We're going to play all the Zelda games for you guys. Our plan is to play every Zelda game for you guys on this channel. Does anyone know if The Legend of Zelda is worth a watch? I haven't seen it myself, but I know one thing from it. Excuse me, princess! Thank you for being here, Taya. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. Lan said wanted something to drift off to. Got lucky and found your stream. Just got off Wind Waker myself. That is one of my favorite Zelda games. That was the first Zelda game that I really played.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Wind Waker's a classic. Blue Cran said, excuse me, princess. Can I get an excuse me, princess in the chat?
We're gonna watch. I'm gonna save them and watch the next memory, and then I'll mark out 5 more.
That's a good thing to have up while we were looking at the map. Land's never played it before. They got stuck somewhere in Dragon Roost and decided to call it a night. Oh, you're still really early in the game. Nice. You're trying to play all the old ones and started with Breath of the Wild? Awesome.
Hope you guys enjoy this cutscene.
Enjoy this cutscene, everyone.
Tiny princess.
Rest your thumbs, Steve. Thank you for every single...
I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these...
Jana said, Derek!
Without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards! Wait here, princess. Spineless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Oh! You're safe. It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh? Well.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess.
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
Huh?
So Calamity Ganon isn't some kind of dog, is he?
That's funny.
Daruk was terrified.
He was.
Jeremiah said that was one of their favorite cutscenes. Nice. Yeah, one said Daruk is so funny. Mama Gail said that was hilarious. Welcome, psychos and weirdos. That's an interesting username. They said confused laughter. Jana said Derek is so cute. I miss the champions. Oh, I thought you were Daruk. I thought you were calling him Derek again. Jeremiah said that is the funniest video I ever watched.
It's definitely funny.
So we plotted out the next few Koroks.
I'm gonna plot the next few Koroks. We'll get 5 more, and then we'll watch another cutscene.
You're not talking into the mic, Dad.
We'll mark out 5 more Koroks, then we'll get another cutscene.
It's a condenser. You have to actually talk into it. There you go. Thank you, Winky, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Mama Gail says we heard him. Huh?
If anybody wants me to fight Water Blight,
Oh.
let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get this Korok.
Thank you guys so much for 61,000 likes on this live. Welcome back, Meow1. Welcome, VP the. They said no deaths. Lol, good luck. Thank you so much. Shout out to my dad, Ace.
We've already pretty much done everything. We're just going 100% now.
Steve asked, how old are y'all? I'm in my 20s. My dad's a little bit older.
Yeah, I'm just a few years older than
He's
him.
just a little bit older than me.
Not much.
There's no Yahaha there.
Look at that one spawn. They're spawning in really good right now. I'm beginning to think Nintendo did a patch while we were playing. I'm not even kidding. No, it's that good. I mean, it's just like they're spawning in that good right now.
It might just be running better since we've
Yeah.
had it up for so long.
That's true.
Some aspects.
Whatever's
rendering.
happening, I like it.
Things are rendering in better.
Yes. No, I don't think they're doing any more patches of Breath of the Wild.
I'm pretty sure they're done patching Breath of the Wild. They are still doing firmware patches
Well, that
on the
might be
Switch
making a
itself,
difference.
which could technically affect the gameplay.
It
but
might.
I don't believe they're updating the game anymore.
Might have something to do with it. I like how they spotted it from far away now, though. I don't have to be right up on them.
Mama Gail said EXHO is bad. Oh, the echo. I apologize.
So sorry. Is that better?
If I talk too loud, I come through his microphone. I apologize. I don't have a multi-band equalizer to filter out signals beyond at a certain decibel range. We both have deep voices, and if I could in TikTok Live Studio, I would equalize it a little bit better. My other live streaming software that I use for YouTube and Twitch, I'm able to equalize the audio a little bit better. Since there's more
Yahaha.
functionality in the mixer interface. I have to try to be conscious about not getting too close or talking in his direction. His mic is very sensitive.
Can you believe we have 557 Koroks? We've almost gotten 100 Koroks as we started earlier tonight. That's awesome. Moving moving right along. I said moving light or wrong. That's funny.
My dad's in a silly mood tonight, I guess.
No, that was just a slip of the tongue. That wasn't even me trying to be silly.
My pitch does get very high when I get excited. I have a vocal rage. Thank you for being here, Steve. We'll see you next time.
See you next time. Thanks for joining our adventures.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, they're spawning in really good right now. Oh, that one's fast.
Welcome, Sia. How are you? Mama Gale said barely started Breath of the Wild at all and jumped into Tears of the Kingdom. So these cutscenes are awesome.
Nice.
I'm glad to share them with you guys.
We're gonna play the next one after we get these every 5 Koroks. We're gonna do that for you guys.
Welcome back, Holly. How are you? You're just in time. Ace just woke up from his nap.
Hope I see the rock from here. Everything's spawning in really nice right now.
It does not always spawn in from that
Right
far
now,
away.
he's like golfing good and spawning in good.
Holly said, wow, you guys are on late. It's early for us. It's 3 in the morning right now. Welcome back, Holly. How are you?
Look at the way he's bent over. That's awesome. Looks like he's doing the limbo. What's our like count?
61.2 thousand. Can we get to 65,000 likes, everybody? I remember Jana set the like goal at 65,000 earlier. Holly said I fell asleep for a few hours, and here you are, still going strong. We were gonna stop earlier, but you guys have been giving us so much support, we decided to keep going. We've been setting like goals to keep going, and we've reached them every single time. Jana said mine is showing 65.5 right now.
Nice.
Back from the future. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Just showing you the future.
I guess you're just living ahead of us. Welcome back, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. How are you? Thank you, Mama Gail.
Get this Korok, then we'll watch the next cutscene, guys. Is that a flower? Yeah, it is.
Jeremiah said, "Guys, this is my favorite game of all time, Breath of the Wild."
Nice. Me too.
This is one of my favorite games of all time, too. You're in good company. Zelda on DeFroggy Chair said, "Good, sorry I had to leave, I had to do something. Real life priorities always come first." Thank you guys for spending your spare time with us. We appreciate every second you spend with us. We don't take it for granted.
Where are you? Huh?
Welcome in a Lost Realm. I love the Zelda games here. Welcome, Nico. They asked, is a movie really being made for Zelda? That's what I heard. Have you guys heard about the Zelda movie? Has there been any updates? Welcome back, Vika. How are you? Thank you guys so much for 62,000 likes on this live.
Where did the flower go?
Baylissa said 65,000 likes. We're at 62,000 likes. Jana and Baylissa are living in the future.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Vika is doing good and asked, how are you? I'm
good,
doing really
thanks
good.
for
Thank you for
asking.
asking. We're glad to have you here. Baylissa said, dang, it shows 65. I'm not sure why that is. Like counter bug, I guess. In a Lost Realm asked, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? We're playing Breath of the Wild today.
Right now, there's flowers in the Lost Realm.
Maybe, Jana. I'm not sure how it works, honestly.
It's not spawning in. I know it's on the side of the mountain here, 'cause I remember getting it, but I don't see it. I don't know why it's not spawning in. I might have to save and reload.
Oh, maybe.
It's supposed to be on the side here.
In a
somewhere.
Lost Realm asked, what would you rate them back to back? I'd have to do a in-depth review. There's so many factors to account for.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Before I give it a rating. Mama Gail said every streamer I've ever seen has had a hard time with this Korok. If you are able to give us any helpful tips, we appreciate them. Welcome back, Kathy. How are you?
I've done this
one
before, and I think it's just not spawning in on the side where it's supposed to.
I'm not sure.
So
I might have to reload
it.
The light count isn't going up
I had
for
to
you
do
guys
that
as
with
well.
the fairy dust
just try
ones,
reloading the live
spawn
stream.
right in most of the time when I do that.
Zelda on the Froggy Chair asked, how many Koroks did you all get while I was gone?
We have 559 right now.
How many did we have when you left? We have 559 now. Kathy is doing okay. We're glad to have you here. Mama Gail can't remember. That's okay. We're glad to have you guys here. We're at 63,000 likes. Thank you all so much. I don't know why it shows that, Jana. I guess the like counter's bugged. If it's showing you guys more than it's showing me, that's really interesting.
Oh, I see it.
I would hope it would show us all the same number.
Oh, it's making me start over. Or is that the white one? No.
Jennison, in my heart, it's still 65. Can we get to 65,000 likes, everyone? We're almost there. We're at 63,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Mama Gail said this one I'm not even going to try, so good on you to get it. Shout out to my dad, Ace, for being a completionist.
Okay, it spawned in that time.
Weren't you there before?
Yes, I was flying around here. It didn't show up.
Wait a minute.
Now it's going to be on the top. I know where it goes next. See how it's
Thank you,
going off. We're
Vika.
good.
Thank you, Zelda, on the froggy chair.
Huh?
Eh?
Oh, there it is.
Turn, Link.
I don't know why he does that.
Oh, no, he just started to clip through the mountain. Some of these Korok puzzles can be very frustrating. Shout out to all the completionists. Mama Gail said, COMG! You have to have so much patience for some of these Korok puzzles. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Vika.
Why did he jump backwards?
I don't
But
know.
I went sideways. Look, he's going all the way
He's
down.
wonky. Jeremiah said, thank you very much. Thank you guys. Mama Gail said, OMG.
All right,
Let's go, 64,000
we
likes.
did
Thank you all so
it.
much. We're almost at 65,000
we
likes.
did it, guys. That one was a tough
That one was
We did it.
frustrating. Enjoy this cutscene as a reward.
Let's watch some cutscenes. Next is Mifa, the beloved Mifa.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. I love Mifa too. Like this live if you guys like Mifa. Let's go! 65,000
Baby
likes on this live.
Sidon!
Baby Sidon! Can we get to 70,000 likes for Baby
Can
Sidon?
we get 80,000 likes for Baby
Wow, you're
Sidon?
one-upping me.
Mifa. Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
one day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta. Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Welcome Maya Lowell. Welcome Nathan. Welcome Mauricio. How are you all?
Welcome, everyone.
Mauricio said, let's go. I love Mifa.
We do too.
Nathan said Mifa's song.
Next will be a Burso.
Maya said, why couldn't Mifa stay?
In Hyrule Warriors, she does. We win in that one. That's my favorite storyline out of these games. Because it's alternate timeline. And Mifa survives. Everybody survives and wins. I think that's cool. What do you guys think about that alternate timeline?
Mauricio said, great. How are you guys doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking.
Glad you're doing great. Welcome.
Welcome, No. How are you? Mauricio said Hyrule Warriors is so good. It is.
It is. I agree.
Welcome, Jada. How are you? Thank you for liking our live. Can we get to 70,000 likes, everyone?
You guys are amazing.
Mauricio said that alternate timeline is goated.
It is. I agree.
It is, actually. I agree, 100%.
I think it's so cool.
That's one of my favorite Zelda. Oh, guys, we're at 70% completion. Let's go. Can we get to 70,000 likes for 70% completion?
Awesome.
Let's go.
I didn't even notice. Nice.
I just realized that.
You noticed that. Nice.
Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Meow1. Jeremiah said, oh my gosh, I like this. Thank you, No. Let's go. 67,000 likes. Thank you, No, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Meow1 asked, do you prefer cats or dogs? That's a good idea.
I like them both.
I like them both. I can't decide.
Love it.
You guys are going to have to make up.
All good, friendly animals.
You guys are going to have to decide. Smile for
like
dogs,
if they're
cry
vicious
for cats.
or not trained well.
Which do you prefer?
No, but if
shout out to Meow1 for the
friendly
idea for the
and loving,
poll. Smile for dogs, cry for cats. I like both, so I can't vote. If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which do you prefer?
So we'll do these
dogs
five, and
Smile
then
for
we'll
dogs,
go to
cry
a
for cats.
Boso. A Brosa. Watch her memory.
$15 seconds left. It's 3-3. Smile for dogs, cry for cats. Which do you prefer? It's a tie. We can't settle on a tie. We can't leave it on a tie, everyone. If you're just joining in, we're doing a quick poll. Which do you prefer, dogs or cats? Smile for dogs, cry for cats. Zelda on the froggy chair. I said, I think y'all know what option I'm picking. I think so. Smile for dogs, cry for cats. Which do you prefer?
Season 1 has 14, right?
Yeah, 14 cats, if I remember correctly. Smile for dogs, cry for cats. Which do you prefer? 30 seconds left.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna cook some haste food.
If you're just
so we
joining
can
in, we're doing a
speed
quick
this
poll.
up.
Which do you prefer? Smile for dogs, cry for cats. Smile for dogs, cry for cats. 10 seconds left, everybody. The results are in. 3-2. Dogs won. I'm surprised. It was 3-3 last time. That's surprising. Thank you everyone for contributing to our poll. Welcome back, Jason. How are you? Welcome back, Toonling. Zelda on the froggy chair said, I totally don't have 14 cats. I do.
Nice.
Shout out to Zelda. Jason has 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 ball pythons. Ooh. Meow 1 has 5 dogs and 5 cats. Also some chickens and some ducks and 2 turkeys and a tortoise. Wow, we've got some animal lovers in the chat. Let's go.
Got some zookeepers.
Zelda on the froggy chair said, I want pet rats. With all the cats? I don't think that would be a good combo. And a hedgehog. Oh, those are cool pets. Those are cool animals.
Pots.
Must smash pots. Meow once said my mom
That's
says
an
if she
interesting
could
place.
find one, she would get a goose.
For a puzzle.
Zelda on the froggy chair said no rupees. No, we didn't get any rupees.
Ravioli. Thanks, Ravi.
No ask question. Is master mode actually hard?
Oh, it depends on
The
your
beginning
skill.
of the game, I think so.
If you got really good at the game, in normal mode, it might not be.
It might not be if you spend enough time in the regular
Yeah.
game of Breath of the Wild.
But the Master Sword trial, I think, is
That
first
is
time for
definitely difficult.
everybody. I think it's a challenge on Master Mode. If it's not a challenge for somebody, I'd be surprised. They would surprise me. So 3 more Koroks, then we'll watch Urbosa's Memories.
Welcome, Anthony Edwards. They said to play Tears of the Kingdom next. We'll actually be playing Tears of the Kingdom later today at 7 p.m. Eastern over on YouTube and Twitch. And then 9:30 p.m. Eastern here on TikTok. I'll be continuing my No Death Challenge here on TikTok at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you guys then. Welcome, CNJ. They asked, do you prefer this game or Tears of the Kingdom? I like both too much to choose. What about you guys?
I like seeing how the divine beasts are like focused on Ganon.
Let's go! 68,000 likes. Thank you all so much. You prefer this game more? Nice.
Me too.
Zelda on the Froggy Chair says both. Me too.
Both
It's so
are
hard to
fun.
choose.
I like this one slightly more probably because of the champion's abilities and the golden enemies and the master mode.
Welcome, Lucaro. How are you?
Even though there's added stuff to the.
No said both are good games. They are both good games.
Both masterpieces.
Mama Gale said Tears of the Kingdom. I hate the towers in Breath of the Wild.
I think they're both masterpieces myself.
I think they're both beautiful games myself. Yeah, one said can't forget Flower Blight. Lucaro said doing good. Just came across the stream on my For You page. Well, glad to have you here. If you like Zelda, if you like Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. Welcome. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said she's the real Calamity Ganon. Flower Blight
That
Man
is true. You can't damage her.
Strongest boss in the game.
She could damage Link, but you can't damage her. So yes.
Jeremiah said they're both masterpieces. They are. Shout out to the developers. Shout out to the sound engineers, the musicians, the graphic designers.
The orchestra.
The
so
orchestra.
awesome.
Shout out to everybody who's put their heart and soul into these games.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Where are you hiding, little Korok? Oh, I see it. Huh? Is it up one more level? I saw. Oh, there it is.
Meow One said she's literally unbeatable, unlike the weak Calamity Ganon.
This is true.
Mama Gale said in the depths make it crazy. Tears of the Kingdom? For sure. I love the addition of the depths.
Two more Koroks, and we'll watch Abrosa's Memories. And we're at 70.25% right now, guys. We are making some progress. Where did we start at today? Like less than 60%, right?
We're like 65%, 64%.
So we've got like 6 or 7%. Nice.
My dad's been making some progress in this live stream. Mama Gale said, way to go. Zelda on the Froggy Chair asks, I don't know if you have or not, but have y'all gotten the Korok seed in the Shrine of Resurrection? We have.
We
but thank you for the
have.
tip. That's one some people might miss.
This is funny. Look, they're gonna try to zap me in the water. It's not gonna work. They don't even have aim good when I'm wearing this. If I wasn't wearing a thunder helmet, they'd hit me every time. That was just the hit from the arrow, barely doing damage.
It only did a quarter heart.
I know.
You can just let them in
I
and it won't do
know.
anything.
That's why it's funny. Oh, the beast didn't follow me. This thing on.
Zelda on the froggy chair loves the Ember armor in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, one
Nice.
loves all the outfits in Tears of the Kingdom. There's a lot of good outfits.
There
Thank you guys so
is-
much for 69,000 likes on this live. Can we get to 70,000 likes, everybody?
Rupees!
Melissa.
We got
Thank you guys so
rupees,
much.
Zelda!
Let's go.
That's for the princess! Because everything that's Link goes to the princess anyway! Princess Zelda said to Link, everything that's hers is hers, and everything that's Link's is hers too. And Link said, Hyah! That was his response.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah, one asked, have y'all gotten the Korok on top of the Temple of Time?
I think we'd have. Let's take a peek. Where is the Temple of Time? We have not. The one that's right there. Well, I don't want to market this street this round, but we'll mark it next one. We could grab that one for you guys. I know exactly where that one is. I have not got it on this stream.
Thank you, No. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Baylissa. Thank you guys so much for 70,000 likes. Let's go. We're at 70,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
That was Rivali too easy. What do you guys think? I think Link's been hanging out with Rivali.
Was that too easy?
More gems, more money.
That's funny, Zelda.
Sapphire, let's go. I only have 75 sapphires, 84 rupees. That's not too bad.
Thank you, Jennifer Presti, for sharing our live. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you, No, for sharing our live. Thank you guys so much for 70,000 likes. I can't believe it. You guys are unbelievable. You've been liking for a while and your fingers are tired and you need to rest your fingers. Thank you so much. We appreciate every like we get on this channel. Zelda said, you act like that's not a lot.
It is a lot. We are appreciative.
We appreciate every like we get on this channel. Thank you all so much.
That's an amazing amount. Thank you guys so much for your love and
Thank you,
support.
Mama Gail. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Show. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, No. Thank you, Meow1.
One
thank
more
you all so much for
Korok,
being here.
guys, and then we'll go. We'll watch the memory of Abrosa. No, we are not going to let the rain stop us from climbing. No. Can't forget food. Link's always hungry.
Thank
Nice,
you, No.
a
Thank you,
rock.
Mama Gail. Meow1 is so glad they added the Froggy armor in Tears of the Kingdom. Me too.
You can fight the rain in Breath of the Wild. There are little tricks to do it. But
It's definitely a
It's
lot
definitely
easier
still
to
a
fight in
challenge.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes.
The Zonai devices and the froggy armor.
All right, now we'll watch Champion Urbosa's song.
Enjoy this cutscene, everybody.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst. Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Thank you, Chrisanne the Mom 2007 for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Thank you, Marshall, for liking our live. Thank you, No, for liking our live. Thank you, Zelda, for liking our live. Thank you, Meow1, for liking our live. 71,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
All right, so we're gonna go.
We're at 70.41%. Wow, you've been making progress.
You guys, who mentioned the Temple of Time? Shout out to the person who mentioned the Temple of Time. Do you remember who that was?
I am scrolling back the chat. It was too many messages to go to see.
I know,
If you are still in the chat and want to shout yourself out, feel free to. Because I don't remember who said that. Thank you for being here, Baylissa. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Just bear with us for a moment, everybody, while we're marking out the next few Koroks. Thank you, DR, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. How are you? Meow1 asked, what is y'all's favorite colors? What's everyone's favorite color? That's a good question. I see you have a rainbow in your username. I love rainbows. I love all the colors.
All the colors. Good question, though.
Thank you for being your Toon Link. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said powder blue. Meow1 said I love rainbows. All the colors are epic. No said rose gold.
Those are all good choices.
I love every color.
Colors are so...
Colors brighten up my day.
Yeah, they
it's
really
hard for me
make
to
it.
choose.
Koroks.
We're almost halfway to our like record, everyone. We're at 71,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Our like record is 151,000 likes. I think we can do it. I'm going to set a small goal for now, though. Can we get to 75,000 likes, everyone? Meow1 said rose gold always reminds me of Rose Gold Peach from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's hilarious.
Nice.
Thank you, No. Thank you, Meow1. Let's go. 72,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Welcome, user 77296. They said, I didn't know you went live at 1.
We've been
going for a couple hours.
Since 9:30, and we
took a short
restreamed.
break at 11:30 and came back at midnight.
2, 3, 4. Where's the?
We've been going since then. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you guys so much for 72,000 likes on this live. Let's go.
Oh, they're right next to each other. That's why. Alright, so it was a Temple of Time one we got requested. So we'll do that one first. Should we kill the Lionel on the Great Plateau while we're there, guys? I am out of Lionel Crushers for the Taluses.
We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Mama Gail. Our condolences. We're always glad to have you here. You brighten up our days. We hope we can brighten up your days as well. Meow1 asks, what is your least favorite game you played? Prepare yourself. It's actually a Zelda game.
That's your least favorite?
My least favorite game I think I've played is Zelda 2. Because my expectations were high with it being a Zelda game. I'm sure if I played it longer, I would have liked it more, but it's tough to get into.
It's definitely a different style than most of them.
It's very different. Of course I remember you, Mama Gail. I try to remember everybody that comes to my live stream. You guys give me so much support that it gets more and more difficult every day, but I try to remember everybody. Especially the people that have supported me from early on. Meow said I'm going to try and join tomorrow. If you guys always want to stay notified when we go live here on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, consider joining our Discord server. We post updates there whenever we go live. There's a link in our link section on YouTube and on Twitch.
So we'll kill this Lydon and get the one on the temple time and the other 4. And then we'll watch the champion's memory. That's the order we're going to do things. Unless anybody has any requests in between.
User 77296 said they didn't get the notification on Discord. Are you following the announcements channel? Then I'm not sure. We did put the announcement out, so I'm not sure. It might just be bugged. We're always glad to have you here, Mama Gail. Thank you, user 77296, for sharing her live. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said, I got a 1-week streak going on this live. Shout out to Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Shout out to officially Zelda. That must be a bug. I'll look into it, user 77296. See if there's anything I can do to address it. Yeah, one. So you have the memory where Link and Zelda are running in the rain, and Zelda falls, because I like that one. We have all the memories. Thank you, Vibe Time, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, one requested that one next. I think we're doing them in order right now. If we keep getting this much support, maybe we'll go through all the cutscenes. You guys can see them all in this live stream. No asked, what is y'all's favorite champion? Ravioli. What's everyone's favorite champion? Who's everyone's favorite champion? Vibe Time said, makes me happy seeing someone stream some Zelda. If you like Zelda, you came to the right place. Let's go. 73,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome. Thank you, No. Jeremiah said ravioli. Zelda said ravioli. Meow one said ravioli or Mifa. Good choices.
There's the temple time.
User 77296 said ravioli beats Derek.
All right, now we got a Lionel Crusher. If we run into any more Taluses.
That was fast. Was anyone timing that?
He also bomb arrowed me.
Welcome, Julie Joyce. How are you?
Dude, give me a hit on me.
Thank you for liking our live. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for the heart me. How have you been? Vibe Time misses the Guardians. Me too, a little bit. I like to jump between Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because there's elements of each game that I prefer over the other. And they're both just so much fun. We aren't political here. It's actually against my rules. We're glad to have you here, though. Welcome back. Thank you, Taylor, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad
The
to
only
have you.
politics we talk about here, Hyrulean politics.
Zelda for Queen 2024. Thank you, Taylor, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here.
Hylian politics.
Mama
and
Gail
Hyrule.
said, y'all help my soul. Thank you. You guys help my soul. You guys mean so much to me. You make my days better.
I feel the same way. Thank you all
Thank you guys so much for 74,000
support.
likes on this live. Yeah, one said, yay, Korok.
Somebody requested that one in particular. Shout out to whoever requested that one.
If you're still here and want us to shout you out, feel free to. Meow One said that was me. Shout out to Meow One.
Shout out to Meow One. Thank you. That's the only one I missed in that area. I would have had to.
Zelda
have to
on the
find
Froggy Chair said, would I be good for Queen? Heck yeah, I would be. Shout out to Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Thank you, Meow One, for the heart puff. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for your generosity. We appreciate every gift we get on this channel. Thank you guys so much for over 74,000 likes on this live. Zelda for Queen. Vibe time. Had a friend who collected all the shrines and Koroks for Breath of the Wild. The next morning his game reset. I'm so sorry to hear that. Shout out to your friend. That is an achievement.
It is.
Gone but not forgotten. That file, oh my god. I've had my memory, I've had my files erased from my Pokemon games and lost a lot of data. Shout out to anybody who's ever lost data from a video game. It's a lot. It's the time that's lost.
For sure.
Welcome to Lila. How are you? They asked, how can I get past the rock monster? I just started playing not long ago. Thank you, Delilah, for the follow.
The
Welcome to
Talus,
the community. We're glad to have
you gotta hit their gem on their back. Climb up them and hit that gem on their back.
If you're low level, you might want to just try to avoid them. If you don't have that many hearts yet. Until you have stronger resources, weapons, and armor. Welcome, Birdie. How are you? Delilah said, okay, thank you. I'll keep trying. Keep trying. We believe in you. You can do it. If you need to use a guide on the internet, it's okay. There's no shame in doing that. Welcome back, Jeremiah.
Ask her which Talus they're fighting.
Which Talus are you by? Which one are you having difficulties with? Maybe we can,
I'll go fight that one.
Maybe we can go and fight that one. Nice, Meow One. They like to have all their sages out in Tears of the Kingdom so the mobs don't swarm them when they fight a camp. That's smart. Thank you guys so much for 75,000 likes on this live. Let's go.
Look how easy
We're
that
halfway to
game.
our record. Our record for likes in a live is 151,000 likes. Can we beat our record in this live stream, everybody? I think we can. Meow One said you guys are super cool. You guys are super cool. The Zelda community is awesome. I can't believe how supportive you've all been.
So you could
Our
early
channel's
game.
grown so much this year.
Just so everybody knows, early game you could beat those guardians over the wall with just this metal thing.
Welcome back, Ezra 2.0. How are you? Let's go. 75,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Yo, Ezra 2.0. How are you?
When you're getting this one of the first shrines, the bomb shrine. All right, there's one. I gotta look again because I don't know if that's the top one or the bottom one. The map they give you is great, but it's super tiny.
Jeremiah said, I like this part of the shrine.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so it looks like it's the bomb trial shrine.
Oh. I got confused for a second. Ezra 2.0 said, I'm doing pretty good. How about you two? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're glad to have you here, Ezra 2.0.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Delilah. Thank you, No. Thank you guys so much for liking here live. We're at over 75,000 likes. Thank you for every single one. Ezra 2.0 asked, guess what yesterday was? Tuesday.
This is true.
I'm
Facts.
correct.
Facts.
So I that wasn't a guess.
That is facts.
That was just a fact. That wasn't a guess. What was yesterday? Ezra 2.0 said it was their birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Ezra 2.0!
Oh, look how far the Master Sword hit these guys. That looks like more drop. That's weird.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Happy birthday to Meow
Happy
One's.
birthday, Ezra 2.0.
Ezra 2.0 and Meow One's brother.
Happy
Their
birthday,
birthday was
Meow's brother.
on Monday.
Happy birthday. Aha. Or that-
Yahaha.
No, that's the battle one I already moved.
Oh.
There's one. Did I have it moved?
Thank you guys so much for 76,000 likes on this live.
Okay, 2 more, then we'll watch the Champions Memories.
Thank you guys so much for 76,000 likes on this live. Wow. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Meow One asked, what's your favorite game, not including Zelda?
Probably Pokemon's. Pokemon Gale Darkness.
I don't know what my favorite game is. Minecraft, Pokemon, Zelda, Mario. I play a lot of different games. That's silly, Ezra 2.0. Jeremiah likes Pokemon. Nice. We love Pokemon on this channel. Vibe
Zelda's my
Time.
first favorite. for
Vibe
sure.
Time asks, what's your guys' favorite Mario game? When I was a kid, my favorite Mario game was Super Mario Sunshine. Jeremiah said Mario Odyssey. Nice. What's everyone's favorite Mario game? Yeah, one said Mario Odyssey for sure. I haven't played that one yet. I've gotten recommended that one. I'm looking forward to playing it. Vibe Time said Odyssey and Bowser's Inside Story. Amazing games. I haven't played Odyssey, but I actually still have my Bowser's Inside Story game for my DS. I've played that one. That one is a fun game. You can play as Mario, Luigi, or Bowser. Welcome, Crimson. How are you? 2.0 said Super Mario Wonder. Nice. That's one of the newer ones. We haven't played that one yet either. We get recommended so many games. Jeremiah said they have Mario vs. Donkey Kong on the Switch and it just came out a couple years back. I think I heard about that. Nice. Vibe Time said Wonder is so expressive and fun. I love it. I haven't played that one yet. There's so many good Nintendo games we're looking forward to playing. Mario, Pokemon, Zelda.
Huh?
Ezra 2.0 said there's so many good Mario games. True. We're at 76,000 likes. Thank you all so much. We're more than halfway. We're more than halfway towards our goal of beating our like record. Can we do it? Our like record is 151,000 likes. Can we beat our record in this stream, everybody? Ezra 2.0 said, I'm glad I grew up in Nintendo, lol. Me too. Welcome, Sherry. How are you? Welcome, Blurry. How are you? Jeremiah likes Nintendo games too. Nice. Yeah, ones that Nintendo games are epic. No, we don't play horror games. We're a family-friendly channel. That's probably too scary for a lot of our viewers. The Gloom Hands are scary enough.
True.
The Guardians.
Now that was hilarious.
Wait, what?
Who thinks that was hilarious? Please gotta get
Jeremiah asked, how did it explode?
Oh, I got shot with a bomb arrow from the Master Mode Archer. See the balloons up there?
Did you throw the rock before?
Yeah, I threw it right before.
And then it blew you up?
Yeah.
It punished you for completing the puzzle. That was hilarious. They have bomb arrows in Master Mode. That's how ridiculous it gets. Farosh! 5 times it. They're bomblins.
Bomblins, that's a good name.
Jeremiah asked, how does it keep missing? The shot, I think, towards Farosh. I don't know, it scams you sometimes. I feel like the updraft might push the arrow away if you're too far.
That's probably
Maybe it loses velocity at a distance.
I'm still using a Lionel bow, and they're not good at far shots.
That would be my assumption. I don't know how realistic the physics engine is. Welcome, Bubbles. How are you? Let's go. 77,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
So one more, and we'll watch the champions.
Wow, that's amazing. Meow1 said I found out in Tears of the Kingdom
give
that
me
you
a
can
second
have
chance.
multiple opponents. Thank you, Powdered Toast Man, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Oh, you got scammed.
I have that one already.
Thank you guys so much for 77,000 likes on this live. Meow one said Pharaoh 1, Link 0. I think Link's at more than a few now. We've got a few scales and horns and claws from Pharaoh. Ezra 2.0 said one of my favorite things is watching the monsters drown, lol. I do hit the Bokos and the Moblins into the water. Hey, welcome back, Link. How are you? Hyah! Hyah! Link said, Hyah! Welcome back, Link. Let's go. We've got Link in the chat. Do we still have Zelda in the chat?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Let's go. We've got Zelda and Link in the chat. Welcome back, Abby. How are you? Jeremiah likes the part where it says Ravioli is ready. Ravioli is ready. Zelda's been playing Tears of the Kingdom, and that's where they weren't talking much. Hope you're having a lot of fun in your playthrough. It's so cool that you guys play along with us.
We're almost at 71%. Enjoy this cutscene, guys. This is the Champions Ballad.
That's funny vibe time. Oh, have fun, Jeremiah.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon. I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, Princess? Give me a big smile. Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
We're gonna watch one more memory, everybody.
I need to stretch my legs, so I'm gonna.
We've been
watch...
sitting for a while, so we need to
yeah,
stretch.
So I'm gonna watch one more
memory.
memory for you guys. Then we'll get back to it.
That was
Enjoy.
King Hyrule Jeremiah. That's one of your favorite memories.
This
That's
is
2.0. Nice.
The subdued memory. This
Zelda
is the
loves
first
Link, the Breath of the Wild version.
recovered
Nice. Zelda on the
memory.
froggy chair. That's right, Meow One. That was the old lady from Kakariko Village. That was Impa.
Hero of Hyah,
5 times said that cutscene
chosen
always
by
makes
the
them
sword
sad.
that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hyah. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
of the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
stories
this your
of
idea?
to hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Meow One likes the references to the other games in this one. Me too. Thank you guys so much for over 78,000 likes on this live. Can we get to 80,000 likes, everyone? $78.6 thousand likes. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Ezra 2.0. Welcome back, Jana. How are you? Vibe Time said the way their relationship evolves between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is heartwarming. Thank you, Zelda. I've heard that meow one. I've heard there's an SOS signal in the Divine Beasts. I've heard that. I haven't really listened to the audio file myself to confirm it. That's just what I've heard. Thank you guys so much for 79,000 likes on this live.
Five.
Right now
on
we're
the
just mapping
bridge.
out
Did I
Koroks.
overmark them? 2, 3, 5. Yep. Okay, that's right.
Zelda said first Zelda hated Link and how she was comfortable enough to take his house.
That's hilarious.
That's funny, meow one.
Ouch. I just dropped my map. Wasn't really an ouch.
Technical difficulties. Ace is dropping maps. Thank you, no. Thank you, Ezra 2.0.
Alright, let me start here so I can figure this out better. Village.
Vibe Time is excited for the day they announced the new 3D Zelda. That's probably a long way out. Me too.
Me too.
I'm looking forward to that announcement. Let's go. 80,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Welcome back, Jana. Thank you. Wow, we're at 80,000 likes. Thank you all so much. We've been streaming a while, so I'm going to set a like goal. Can we get to 100,000 likes in the next half hour? If we can get to 100,000 likes in the next half hour, we'll continue live streaming for you guys. Can we do it, everybody? I believe in you. Jeremiah, can't wait for the Zelda movie to come out. Be interesting to see who they cast as Link. I haven't seen anything officially confirmed yet. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, No. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much for over 80,000 likes on this live. If we can get to over 100,000 likes on this live by 5 p.m. EST, we'll keep going for you. Thank you, No. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Vibe Time. Let's go, 81,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for 82,000 likes. Let's go. If we can get to 100,000 likes in the next half hour, we'll keep streaming for you guys. We're trying to break our like record. Did we do it this morning? Thank you guys so much for 82,000 likes in this live. Jeremiah likes the master bike. Me too. That's funny.
Oh, we already got this one.
Yahaha! $83,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Let's go. Can we get to 100,000 likes before 5 a.m. EST? Not PM. If we can, we'll keep streaming for you guys. Zelda on a froggy chair said the Korok's little O's are so adorable.
Nice.
Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Channel. Thank you guys so much for 83,000 likes.
In the wrong spot.
Yeah, one loves dropping rocks on the Koroks. It definitely is silly. Thank you, Vibe Time. Zelda on the froggy chair said, I love not sleeping. Well, if you need to rest, get some rest. We're always glad to have you here. But if you need to sleep, please get some sleep. Yeah, once they're called Core Rock for a reason. It is 4:34 for us in the morning. Welcome, Sprite. How are you? Thank you, Hiz, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. How are you? Welcome, Prince of Peace. How are you?
Why did he get down? Okay. Oh, I'm wasting arrows.
Oh, you have the Master Sword Beam. Nice shot. No, said I remember how my dad was having trouble looking for all of the Koroks. Did he get them all? Meow One said, come on guys, we need to like the live so we can keep it on. 84,000 likes, we're only 16,000 likes away. Can we do it, everyone? If we can get 16,000 likes in the next 24 minutes, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys. If you need to sleep, we do upload the VODs back onto YouTube, Zelda on the Froggy Chair, so you guys never miss a moment. Shout out to No's dad for getting all the Koroks. That's an achievement. He has bragging rights. That is an achievement. Thank you, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Thank you, No. Jeremiah's drinking cranberry juice. Nice. That's one of my favorites. What's everybody's favorite kind of juice? Zelda likes grape. Nice. Meow One likes orange juice. Thank you, Gabriel Chavez, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. 5 times said some homemade cold orange juice is awesome. Yeah, One said cranberry juice is definitely my second fave. I love all sorts of juices. It's hard for me to choose which one's my favorite. There's few that I don't like. I can't think of any that I don't like off the top of my head, actually. Zelda said I don't drink juice often. I drink tea. Welcome, Baked Burrito, to the Beloved. How are you? That's a cool name. Jeremiah said sometimes mine is apple juice too. Nice. Meow One loves fruit salad. Good choice. 85,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much.
I'm using the rain to my favor right now. It's like making me slip down to it.
Thank you, Funny Edits and Memes, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Love the name.
It's top rated too.
Zelda
Nice.
loves fruits in general, especially blueberries and star fruits. I haven't had a star fruit in years. Blueberries are really good. Last time I had a star fruit, I'm pretty sure it was good. I haven't had one in so long, though. I don't even remember what it tastes like.
Nice, we got it. So we just need one more here. The one here. We actually used the rain to
Yeah,
our favor.
one's favorite fruit is raspberries, though. Nice.
No, you're fighting me over here. You're not fighting me with those archers. Come out over here.
Zelda can't eat any.
Oh, they killed him.
They can eat any fruits except for mangoes.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, one said a banana is a berry, but a strawberry isn't. I think that might be right, actually. I can't remember, but I believe that's right. Hi, Farosh.
Oh, that one.
Zelda asked, tomatoes are fruits, so does that mean tomato sauce is actually jam? What do you guys think? That's funny. Jeremiah said that's pretty good. Meow one said that sounds accurate. 5 times said tomato jam on my pancakes. With a disappointed face. I don't know, Meow one. That's a good question. I've never had one, so I have no idea, actually. I'm not sure. $86,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Almost ready for the next cutscene.
Let's go,
guys.
86,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
One more. How many Koroks do we have?
I don't know. That's a good
574.
I can't see it on my screen.
74.
Yeah, 574.
Let's go. We almost got 100 Koroks tonight.
In this stream?
Well, since 9:30 last night. We also been watching cuts. We've also been watching cutscenes, dude. Killing stuff.
I don't know, Meow One. Can you put tomatoes in a fruit salad? I guess it is a fruit.
I guess it depends on individual tastes.
I guess it depends on your individual tastes and preferences. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you guys so much for over 86,000 likes. If we can get to 100,000 likes in the next 15 minutes, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys. If we can get to 100,000 likes by 5 a.m. EST, we'll keep going. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, Vibe Time. You guys are carrying. There's a lot of people in the chat. You shout out to our top likers. Thank you guys so much for 87,000 likes on this live. We get 13,000 likes on this live in the next 15 minutes. We'll keep it going for you guys. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Vibe Time. Yeah, one said, guys, we have to work hard to keep the live stream going. You guys are giving me energy. I was starting to get tired, but through the power of you liking, I'm starting to get so much energy. Thank you all so much. 88,000 likes, let's go. Can we get 12,000 likes in 14 minutes? If we can, we'll keep the live stream going. Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Vibe Time. Thank you, Jana. Thank you guys so much. 89,000 likes. Thank you, Zelda. Let's go. 89,000 likes. We're only 11,000 likes away. If you're just joining in, we can get 11,000 likes in the next 13 minutes. We'll keep the live stream going for you guys. If we can get 100,000 likes before 5 o'clock, we'll keep it going for you. Shout out to Vibe Time, shout out to Jana, shout out to Meow1, shout out to Zelda on the Froggy chair. I miss speaking left and right. Thank you guys all so much for all the continued support. Thank you for every like, every share, every follow.
Thank you
We're
so
already
much,
at 90,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Wow. If we get 10,000 likes in the next 10 minutes, we'll keep this live stream going for you guys. Jeremiah said they just cut their finger opening a can of fruit. I hope you're okay. If you need to call emergency services if it's bad, please do. Thank you guys so much for 90,000 likes on this live. Oh, good. I'm glad it's just a little cut. Thank you guys so much for 91,000 likes on this live. Wow, I'm having trouble saying it. That's such a big number. Wow. Welcome, JBO. Thank you for liking our live. How are you? 91,000 likes. Thank you all so much. If we can get to 100,000 likes before 5 a.m., we'll keep this live stream going for you guys. I have trouble finding this Korok.
I'm looking.
92,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
It's got a number.
Ezra 2.0 said, by my birthday, you should give us another 10 minutes to reach the goal. I think we'll reach it before. We're already at 92,500 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all of your support. You guys are the reason we do this. Thank you, Vibe Time. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Zelda. 93,000 likes. Let's go. Zelda on the Froggy Chair set 1.2 thousand likes. Thank you for each and every single one. We appreciate every single like we get.
See the puzzle? See the block?
I don't see the puzzle, do you guys? 94,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Vibe Time. Thank you, Zelda.
Oh, I
Thank
see
you,
it
Channel.
now.
Thank you all so much.
I
Thank
see
you,
where it
Meow
is.
One. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for 95,000 likes on this live.
This way.
Thank you, JBO. Thank you so much. 95,000 likes. If we get to 100,000 likes before 5 o'clock, we'll keep going. There's 9 minutes left, everybody. Less than 5,000 likes. I think you guys can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, one said only 5,000 more likes. You can do it. $96,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much.
Where is this puzzle at?
8 minutes left and 4,000 likes. Can we do it?
I thought it was right on the side of this mountain. I know it is. I just don't see it spawning in.
Thank you, Jeremiah. Welcome back. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Meow. We're only 4,000 likes away, everyone. If we can get to 100,000 likes before 5, we'll keep going. Thank you so much.
Know where the block is. Oh, look. Did that not spawn in until I hit it?
It did, but it was very hard to see.
You saw it before?
I just watched it back on the stream.
You could see it?
Yeah.
On the side? That's interesting.
5 minutes left, everybody. 3.5 thousand likes. Can we do it? We're so close. $97,000 likes. Thank you all so much. There's only 5 minutes left. Meow One said, guys, come on, like the live. We can do it. If we can get to 100,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep the live stream going. Welcome, Rogue. How are you? Thank you for liking our live. We're at 97,000 likes. Thank you all so much. We can get to 100,000 likes in the next 5 minutes. We'll keep this live stream going for you guys. Thank you, Rogue, for the 3 roses. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for your generosity. Welcome. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Meow One.
Huh?
Huh?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It's lower. It's really hard to see in the rain.
It's just hard to see because it's the same color as the mountain. That was just hard to see. All right, we're ready for the next memory before we mark out more.
3 minutes away, everybody. Can we get to
guys ready for the
100,000
next
likes
memory?
before we get to 5 a.m.? If you want to see us keep going, like our live. We're only 3,000 likes away from 100,000. If we get to 100,000 likes, we'll keep it going for you guys.
So the next one is Rivali's Flap.
Rivali's Arrogance. Can we get to 100,000 likes? Thank you guys so much for 97.4 thousand likes. Let's go. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Meow One.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
98,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Can we get to 100,000 in the next 2 minutes, everyone? Thank you guys so much for 98,000 likes on this live. That is amazing. That is no small feat. Thank you to everyone who contributed to that.
Thank you all so much. That means a lot to him.
Thank you,
and a lot to
Jeremiah.
me
Thank
as
you,
well.
Rogue. Thank you, Meow. Thank you all so much. We've got 1 minute left, everybody. $98.5 thousand. Thank you all so much. It is 5 a.m. Thank you everyone for watching this live stream and liking our live stream. You guys got us so close to our goal that we're going to keep going for you. We're at almost 99,000 likes. We're going to keep going for you. Thank you all so much. But I will say, we have been going for a while. I'm setting a like goal for 6 a.m. We have to get to 150,000 likes
really close to
or
it.
really close to 150,000 likes by 6 a.m. for us to keep going. You guys got us to 99,000 likes. We're counting that as a victory. Thank you all so much. Can we get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m.? We're keeping the stream going. You got us to 99,000 likes. We're rounding it up for you. Shout out to Meow1. Shout out to Jeremiah. Shout out to Ezra 2.0. Zelda onto Froggy Chair. Vibe time. Thank you, Meow1, for the heart puff. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for your generosity. 99,000 likes. Let's go. New like goal. Can we get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m. or close to it? If we can get to that goal, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys. Thank you, Meow1, for the ice cream cone. Thank you, Meow1, for the chili. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for your generosity. We appreciate every
Ice
gift we get on the
cream.
channel. We love ice cream. 99,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Meow1 asked, what's your favorite flavor? What's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh, there's too many good ones for me to choose. Just one.
I have a lot of favorites.
I like vanilla. I like chocolate. I like cookie dough. I
But
like
one
mint
of the ones
chocolate
I had,
chip. I like chocolate chip.
I got today.
I like
was
peanut butter.
cherry. I love cherry.
I like orange. Jeremiah likes strawberry ice cream. Ezra 2.0 likes vanilla. Zelda on the Froggy Chair likes mint chocolate chip. Vibe Time likes cookie dough. Nice. Meow1 likes chocolate. I love all of these flavors. Jana likes chocolate. Nice. Me too.
Good choices.
These
I
are
like
all
them
good choices.
I'm just gonna be honest. I like them all.
I like all of these choices. They're all good options. Thank you, Rogue, for the lightning bolt. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much. Ezra 2.0 said I'm a picky eater, so only vanilla for me. Vanilla is one of my favorites.
Oh, wrong side.
There was a while that I actually only ate vanilla. I don't know what that is. I do love vanilla ice cream, though. Welcome back, Link. Hyah! Thank you, Rogue, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Ezra 2.0 said to put on the climbing gear. That comment just came through. Jana said, banana pudding ice cream is amazing. I haven't had that, but that does sound good. Vibe Time said vanilla soft serve is undefeated. Meow1 said, guys, we should try to get to 100K. There's only a little bit more left. We're at 99.5 thousand likes. Thank you all so much. Zelda on the Froggy Chair changed their mind. Cherry pecan ice cream.
Cherry
Nice, good
pecan.
choice.
I've never had
I've
cherry
never had
pecan.
that.
I love cherry, and I love pecan, but I've never
had that
had
combo.
cherry
Sounds
pecan.
interesting.
That sounds awesome. I don't have any pecans, or I'd throw some in my cherry ice cream. That sounds
I
good.
didn't know that.
Does sound really
Thank
good.
you for the recommendation. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said you should definitely try it. That it's really good.
I will
One
at
loves
some
root
point.
beer floats.
I have to buy some pecans to put it in my cherry ice. I get cherry ice cream with semi-normal basis. It's
We love ice cream.
It's
in this
one of the
household.
kinds that I cycle through for sure. Cycle through a bunch of different kinds. That's definitely one of them.
Janice at 100K. Thank you guys so much for 100,000 likes on this live. Let's go. Thank you, Rogue, for the heart puff. Thank you, Rogue, for the GG. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Shout out to Rogue. Thank you so much for your gifts. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the emotes, Jana. Thank you for the tiny Giny. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jana. Link said, what about strawberry and banana ice cream?
That's good, too.
That sounds good. We don't discriminate against ice cream on this channel.
What about whatever your favorite ice cream is and toppings with some bananas and some cherries and some strawberries?
Thank you, Meow1, for the love you. Thank you so much for the gift. Shout out
fruit
to Meow1.
salad and ice cream go really good together. The right fruit salad.
Jana said celebration time. Let's go. 100,000 likes. That deserves a celebration. Thank you all so much.
So we got.
Thank you, Meow1, for the 2 finger hearts.
2 more.
Thank you, Jana, for the 5 tiny dinies. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Wow, 100,000 likes. That's unbelievable. If we can get this live to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m., we will keep it going for you. You guys seem to really be enjoying this live stream. Thank you all so much for 100,000 likes. Zelda only eats bananas in Sundays.
Nice.
Meow1's never had a banana split. I haven't had one in a very long time.
So you don't eat them Monday through Saturday? That's just a joke.
Thank you, Jana. We're trying to get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m. If we can do it, we'll keep the live stream going for you guys.
Oh, the Yigas said they recommend banana sundaes. It's on their recommended list. Recommended by Master Koga. Now we know where he got his dumb belly from.
Meow1 said that was a good joke. The banana split one.
Oh. Thank you.
Shout out to my dad Ace for his dad
Some of my jokes can be funny sometimes. Other times it can be corny. But I try. I try at least, right?
That one was definitely bananas. Jeremiah said from banana split Sundays. Meow1 said Sundays. Nice. Shout out to all the active chatters. Shout out to all of our silent viewers. Shout out to everyone who's liked this video, shared it, gifted, followed, subscribed. Thank you guys all so much for every way you support us.
One more, we'll watch the next video.
5 times and shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the reason we do this.
Well, memory, it's not really a video.
Thank you guys so much for 101,000 likes in this live. Welcome, Gemini. How are you? Zelda said just like eating fries on a Friday.
Yes.
Eat Sundays on a Sunday and fries on a Friday. You got it. Welcome, Caleb. How are you? They asked, what do you think about Hyrule Warriors, and do you think I should buy it? Well, ultimately, that decision's up to you.
I love Age of
personally
Calamity.
love that game and have enjoyed it myself.
Well, Age of Calamity. There's two
Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. I haven't played the other Hyrule
Me
Warriors.
neither.
Zelda said Taco Tuesdays. Like the live if you like tacos. That's funny, Zelda.
I see it. All right, we're on the
Vibe
server.
time said I'm hungry. That's funny, Link. Chicken tenders are good. We watched Rivali's Flap last.
So resolve and grief.
Enjoy Resolve and Grief, everyone. Actually, that sounds depressing. Enjoy Resolve!
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daruk can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Thank you, Ray, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here.
Proficient are you right now,
How are
wielding that
you?
sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Welcome, Keyswood. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to our community. We're really glad to have you here. Right now, I've set a challenge for our community. If we can get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m., we will keep this live stream going. If you're enjoying our live stream, consider liking. We're trying to get to 150,000 before 6 a.m. Right now, my dad Ace is just mapping out the next Koroks for you guys, so we can get closer to 100%. We're making good progress. Yeah, one said we can do it, guys. I believe in you guys. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Link. Keyswood said, love this game. Replayed it a couple times. Me too. I love this game. I've played it more than once myself. If you love Zelda, if you love Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're really glad to have you here. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Ray. Let's go. 102,000 likes. Thank you all so much. If you're enjoying our live stream and don't want to see it end, help us get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m. And we'll keep it going for you guys. You guys really seem to enjoy this live stream. Thank you guys so much for 102,000 likes. Wow.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ravioli. Thank you, Kids Like You Official, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Thank you for sharing our live. How are you? Thank you guys so much for over 4,500 followers. We just reached 4,500 followers in this live stream. Thank you again for making that possible. We're at 102,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Ray finished Breath of the Wild recently and said it's an awesome game. It is. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Link asked, how do you get the Korok mask? I've never seen it before.
It's DLC on the on Breath of the Wild. You gotta purchase the download full content.
And then it's in the Lost Woods.
But in TOK...
In TOTK, it's part of the base game, and you can find it in the depths. I'm not sure who that is, kids like you. Welcome. How are you? Link asked, is the DLC worth it? In my opinion, it is. I've had a lot of fun playing the DLC. Ultimately, the decision's up to you, though. I personally think it's a lot of fun. Vibe Time asked if you guys heard of the Switch 2 rumors. Specifically, that remastered Breath of the Wild. I'd love to see a remastering of Breath of the Wild on a modern console.
Whatever they're working on it, they may have done that, but they may have just done it for like testers and programmers.
I can't say for sure.
We might not ever see it, or maybe they are. It's hard to say.
There's a lot of rumors.
There's
a
lot of rumors and speculation, and we all have our own.
Thank you,
as well.
Meow1, for subscribing.
It'll be
Shout
cool,
out
though,
to
whatever they come out
Meow1.
with,
Thank
I'm
you guys.
sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You guys
Thank
are
you for being
awesome.
here, Ezra 2.0. We'll see you next time. I'm not sure, Link. Shout out to Meow1. Thank you for
Thank you so
subscribing.
much.
Let's go.
That's
103,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you for using our emote. Meow1. Let's go. Welcome, Sam. How are you? Thank you for liking our live. Thank you, Link. I challenged our viewers. Can we get to 150,000 likes in 42 minutes? If we can, we'll keep this live stream going for you guys. We've had a lot of fun making this for you. And it seems like you guys are really enjoying this one. We want to keep it going for you. Welcome, Rin. They said, I love Zelda. It's so rare to see people streaming Zelda these days. If you love Zelda, you came to the right place. We love Zelda on this channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Was there a confirmation of an announcement? I haven't heard about that yet, Vibe Time. You have to be careful because there's some channels that are not official that look official, that put rumors into circulation. Is it verified by Nintendo? Till I see something from them, I won't be 100% certain. Thank you guys so much for 104,000 likes on this live. Oh, I'll check. I follow them on Twitter. I'll check it out. Zelda is awesome. We love Zelda on this channel. You play Zelda every night? Us too. We play Monday through Saturday here on TikTok, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Link said, I wish I knew people that knew about Zelda in real life. We are scattered around the world. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Rin. Welcome, James Michael. They asked, true, they are making a movie. That's what I've heard and seen. Welcome, how are you? Sam said, I just started playing this game again. I miss it so much. If you like Breath of the Wild, you came to the right place. We're really glad to have you here. 105,000 likes, let's go. Can we get to 150,000 likes in the next 40 minutes? I think we can. If we can, we'll keep this live stream going for you. Thank you, James Michael, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Welcome, SKMW. How are you? Link just beat Tears of the Kingdom like an hour ago. Congratulations.
Oh, here it is.
Nintendo definitely made a one-of-a-kind game with Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Rin. Thank you so much. 105,000 likes. Ray also beat Tears of the Kingdom 2 days ago. Ganondorf wasn't messing around. No, he was not. Not in that fight. Nice, Link. You used a lot of arrows. That's the way Link would do it. He would bow spam. Shout out to Link. Meow One said, guys, we need to keep liking the live so it can continue. If you guys are enjoying this live stream and want to see it continue, consider liking. It's free. We're trying to get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m. If we can get to our goal, we'll keep this live stream going for you. We'll set another goal. We have another Zelda in the chat. Let's go.
Nice.
Zelda on the froggy chair only defeated Phantom Ganon and then got sidetracked. If you get sidetracked, you are a real Zelda fan.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. I get so sidetracked in these games. Like our live if you guys get sidetracked in Zelda. Vibe Time said into the Zeldaverse. Ray went into the battle with Ganondorf heavily underprepared, so it was a bit difficult for them. If you go with limited resources, it's going to make it a lot more difficult. Thank you guys so much for 106,000 likes on this live. Wow. Zelda on the froggy chair said, it's obvious that I'm the official Zelda. That's right, you were the official Zelda. Rin did all the side quests and adventures to avoid the Phantom Ganon in the Deku Tree. My tip for that fight is bombs and Dazzle Fruit. Link tried to do 100% of Tears of the Kingdom, but got sidetracked and ended up defeating Ganondorf on accident. Nice. Meow One said we need Link on the froggy chair. Link said, wait, BRB. Something just happened.
Yeah, he's gonna change his name.
We've had a few people change their names in the chat.
That's just funny.
It's silly every time. Shout out to everyone who changes their names in our live chats.
This looks so nice under here.
Link said it didn't work. I changed it a day ago. Meow One said no. I have never changed this profile name, and I have no intention to ever. Thank you guys so much for 107,000 likes on this live. If you guys are enjoying our live stream, want to see us continue, help us get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m. I'm not sure, Meow One. I think it's either 2 weeks or 30 days. I can't remember which one it is, though, off the top of my head. Nice, Link. You're gonna change your name to Link on the froggy chair. Awesome. Keyswood asked you to fight a golden Lionel, please. Is it 7 days, Link? I can't remember what it is for TikTok. It's different on every platform. It's 2 weeks for YouTube. I know that one. I thought it was longer on TikTok. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said it's 7 days for display and 30 days for the username. So I was remembering the 30 days right, but the 2 weeks I was remembering was from YouTube. That's their policy. Meow one said, then I think it would be Monday when you can change the name Link. I think that would be right. Or, wait, no, Tuesday, because they said yesterday. Zelda on the Froggy Chair said, I should know I've changed my name a lot. I've changed my name on YouTube before, but never on TikTok. All my Zelda Kingdom of Tears accounts have always been Zelda Kingdom of Tears. Yeah, one can't wait for Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for 108,000 likes on this live. Next Tuesday, we'll be playing Breath of the Wild again. If you guys enjoy our Breath of the Wild series, join us Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Twitch. And then come over to TikTok at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for my dad's series. Vibe Time said the way animals ragdoll in this game is so funny. Zelda on the Froggy Chair changes their name on every platform because they're not satisfied. That's funny. Meow one tries to keep a consistent username or display name. As a creator, it's something I definitely have to do. Otherwise, it'd be hard for you guys to find me again. Thank you guys so much for 108,000 likes on this live. Rin asked, do you use an emulator? How do you stream? I do not recommend emulation. We use a capture card. What we do is we connect the capture card to the HDMI output.
I'm reloading because that one's not spawning in, I don't think.
And then you can connect it to a computer.
Pretty sure it's like a acorn you have to break in the water, and I don't see it. Hope there's an acorn in here. No.
Thank you, Sam, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Capture card's definitely the way to go. I don't recommend emulation. You can get viruses.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Ray has always used Ray for their users. Makes them easier to find for friends. It's a good username. It's a good name. Yeah, one's excited for Wednesdays. Nice. That's funny, Zelda on the Froggy Chair. What's going on?
I'm hitting the wrong button, sorry. I can't find this one, it's not spawning in, so I'm trying to see if there's any clue.
Vibe Time came up with Vibe Time and has never looked back, nor intends to. It's a good name. Keep it. If you come up with a good name, keep it. I recommend making a different account over changing your name. If you're allowed to on the platform, if it's within their policy. There's a few that you're only allowed to have one account. Yeah, one said, we will have Link on the Froggy Chair tomorrow. And used an emote. Shout out to Meow1. It's 5:30 a.m., everybody. We're at 108,000 likes. Can we get to 150,000 likes before the hour's up? If we can, we'll keep this live stream going for you all. Meow One saw someone with Meow One as a display name, put it on theirs, and they're never changing it. That's funny. Zelda on the froggy chair must look through their album of lonks for the perfect picture. That's hilarious.
What am I missing here?
Thank you guys so much for 109,000 likes. Can we get to 150,000 likes before the hour's up? If we can, we'll keep this live stream going for you. We'll set a new like goal if we can. I believe in you guys. Ray says, I think this is the first live I've contributed nearly 10,000 likes to, and I don't regret it. Thank you so much for every single like on this live. We appreciate every single one we get. Appreciate every like, every follow, every share, every subscription, every gift, everything you guys do for us. Every second you watch us. It means so much to us. Thank you all so much for being here. Meow One says, I don't even know how many I've contributed now. It would be cool if they implemented some sort of leaderboard so we could see who's liked the most. Meow One joined at 12 a.m. Nice. Nice, Link. I have Zelda Kingdom of Tears on everything. Exactly, Meow One. That's my idea. People would like more to get on the leaderboard. TikTok, please implement it. I don't care if I get credit. I'd love to see a leaderboard. Real-time like counters for each user. Zelda joined when we first started live streaming. Thank you for being here. Every second you guys are here makes such a huge difference. Thank you all so much. We're glad you enjoy our live streams. Yeah, one said we need to start a petition. I could make a video, I guess. Thank you guys so much for 110,000 likes on this live. I'd love to see a leaderboard for the like counter. I know they could implement it. It wouldn't be that difficult to program. They'd have to like the idea, though.
You know what I wasn't saying this whole time? Look at this dive puzzle. You can barely see it. How are you supposed to find that? Now it looks
definitely
like
Meow One. I'd love to see that. Like our live if you'd like to see a real-time leaderboard for like counting.
All right, guys, time for the next memory.
Link said super random, but imagine Guardians in real life. That'd be terrifying. Zelda on the froggy chair says TikTok is just being silly.
All right,
There's a lot of silliness on TikTok.
Metal.
5 times, so there wouldn't be much time to see them. You would hear that music and then be dead. Enjoy this cutscene, everyone.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Rin said it amazes me how fast they were able to control the divine beasts. If you want to control the divine beasts, consider playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. You can actually pilot the divine beasts in it. That's a good point, Meow One. It would depend on if the Guardians were evil or not. Thank you for being here, Rin. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Link's working on a real Guardian. Oh, that's cool. Keyswood asked, which divine beast is your favorite? Mine was Va Meadow. Which divine beast is your favorite, everybody?
Mine is the Master Bike.
We're at 111,000 likes, everybody. Meow Ones is the elephant. Nice. Link's made the head so far. Oh my god, he's building a Guardian. Can we get to 150,000 likes before the hour's up? If we can, we'll keep this live stream going. Welcome, Camden. How are you? Ray asked, what's the name of the bird one again? That one was my favorite. It was cool. Va Meadow. Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, Zelda. If we can get to 150,000 likes before 6, we'll keep this live stream going for you guys. You guys have gotten us to over 111,000 likes. Thank you so much for every single one. Can't believe all the support and recent growth. Thank you, Link. Ray said, ooh, thanks. Been a little while since I played Breath of the Wild. We're happy to help with any tips that we can. You guys give us so much support and so many tips. We learn something new every day from you guys. We're happy to help in any way we can. Thank you guys so much for 112,000 likes in this live. Wow. Link said, dude, imagine being in Breath of the Wild. Like, actually being in Hyrule. That would be crazy. It would be. There'd be all sorts of terrifying monsters. But if you were a Hylian, you'd have some extra abilities, too. Zelda on the froggy chair said, Link, I'm in Hyrule. Welcome back, Mama Gale. How are you? It's 5:40, everybody. We're at 112,000 likes. If we can get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m., we'll keep this live stream going for you.
We're also at 72% now, guys.
We're at 72%. Let's go. We've got some Hylians in the chat. Let's go. Like this live if you are a Hylian. I can't believe we're at 112,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Can we break the record? Our record is 151,000. If we can get to 150,000 in this live stream, we'll keep going. There's 20 minutes left, everybody. Can we do it? Thank you, Meow One. Thank you, Zelda on the froggy chair. Thank you guys so much. Spoiler alert for Tears of the Kingdom. We're playing Breath of the Wild today. It's so hard to avoid spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries. I've already played through it. Just some of my viewers haven't yet. Thank you guys so much for 113,000 likes on this live. Oh, no worries. It's really hard to avoid talking about spoilers. A game we all really like and enjoy.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Can't help it.
I love this game. I can't help but talk about it.
One thing I will say.
Thank you guys so much for 113,000 likes on this live. Let's go. Sorry, Dad.
If you don't want spoilers, you don't want to watch our channel.
I know if you don't want spoilers for for Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Kingdom
Any
Tears
Zelda
has
games that we play.
Spoilers.
Just watching us is a spoiler.
I know. No worries. We're glad you guys enjoy our live streams. The Zelda games. Thank you, Mama Gail. Thank you for being here, Link. We'll see you next time.
This is not a very good. Can I get a better view? No.
Oh, the camera.
This is not a good view.
There's one spot where they kind of cluster.
Kinda.
Kind of.
Not anymore. I just got him.
Thank you guys so much for 114,000 likes on this live. Let's go. Does anyone have any poll ideas? Zelda could not find the perfect Link picture. It's because you were looking for Link. You should have been looking for Lonk. Yeah, one said Link or Zelda.
Who's the greater hero, Link or Zelda? Zelda was fighting Ganon for 100 years.
Smile for Zelda, cry for Link.
Link only fought him for 5 minutes.
Link or Zelda, smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Shout out to Meow1 for the idea. Zelda on the froggy chair said Link. If you're just joining in, who do you prefer, Zelda or Link? Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Thank you guys so much for 114,000 likes on this live. $15 minutes left, everybody. 10 seconds. Wait, that can't be right. 3-0 for Link. No votes for Zelda? I'm redoing that. I don't agree. There's one vote for Zelda. The AI rigged it. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Now it's 2-1 for Zelda. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Ray said, just think about how many times Link's got to go get Zelda because of the messes they get in. Zelda saved the day at the end of Breath of the Wild. She went and fought Calamity Ganon all by herself. It's 2-2. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Welcome back, Zelda on the froggy chair. Smile. For Zelda, cry for Link. Ray said this was an influence poll. Yes, it was. We couldn't let a poll get away with not having any votes for Zelda on Zelda Kingdom of Tears. It's 3-3. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. 114,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. Yeah, once said Zelda would vote Link. 5 times said Link would vote Zelda. It would be a tie because of this if they were the only voters. Smile for Zelda, cry for Link. It's 4-2 for Link. I can live with that. Let's go. Shout out to Link.
Alright, it's time for another cutscene.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That's funny, Ray. Yeah, one asked unicorn or dragon. Smile for unicorn, cry for dragon. Which do you prefer? Smile for unicorn, cry for dragon. That was a good idea for a poll. Thank you for the idea, Meow One. Ray said you've seen the memories. It's a lot of Zelda rambling and Link being happy to be there, and I love it. That's funny.
We're about to see another memory right now. Matter of fact, it is about Zelda. It's Zelda's resentment.
Smile for unicorns, cry for dragons.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
6-1, you guys chose dragon. Thank you all so much. Thank you to Meow One for the idea. Welcome, Raven. How are you?
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
We're going to play another memory, everybody. My dad had to step out for just a second. Thank you guys for 115,000 likes on this live.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry.
Welcome, A. Bamber. How are you?
It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it.
Thank you, A. Bamber, for the rose. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for your generosity.
She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
There's 7 minutes left on the clock. Thank you guys for 115,000 likes on this live. So if we can get to 150,000 likes on this live before 6 a.m., or if we can reach our gift goal, we'll keep this live stream going for you guys. We just had a new gift goal. If we can reach our gift goal, we'll keep the live stream going for you as well.
Or 150,000 likes.
Or 150,000 likes. Vibe time. Love this memory. Nice. A. Bamber said, I'm playing this right now and I only have one more Divine Beast left. Nice going.
Nice.
Jeremiah asked, how's your morning going? Mine's going really good. How's everyone's morning going? Let's go. 116,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Thank you, A. Bamber. Thank you, Vibe Time. Let's go. 116,000 likes. Can we get to 150,000 likes before 6 a.m.? There's 7 minutes left. If you're watching and enjoying our live stream and don't want it to end and you're able to, consider sending us a gift. If we can reach our gift goal, we will keep the live stream going as well. Jeremiah said it's going good. Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Let's go. 116,000 likes. If we can get to 150,000 likes in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep the live stream going. Thank you, A. Bamber, for the game controllers. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Yeah, one said, I think the live is going to end, but I'm going to stay. I'm trying to get it to 150K, though. It's possible.
Well, now there's a couple different ways.
I believe in you guys. So if we can either reach our like goal of 150,000 or if we can reach our gift goal, we'll keep streaming for you guys. Ray said, we got this. I believe in you guys. The Zelda community is capable of
not
some
to worry,
amazing
guys.
things.
We're
And if
back
we can't,
every night.
If we can't, that's all right. We live stream Monday through Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, YouTube and Twitch, and 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TikTok. We'll be back later tonight with Tears of the Kingdom for you guys.
We should see Beagle while we're here.
It's a good idea.
And I gotta cook.
Thank you, Mama Gail. Thank you, A. Bamber. Thank you, Meow One.
No more.
If your fingers are tired and you need to take a break, please take a break. Thank you for every single like you give us. Thank you guys for 117,000 likes on this live. You guys are enjoying the stream and don't want to see it end, help us reach our goal of 150,000 likes or consider sending us a gift, helping us reach our gift goal. If we can reach our gift goal or reach our like goal on this live, we'll continue the live stream. If we can't, we're gonna end it at 6 a.m. We've got 4 minutes left, everybody. Jeremiah asked, "Who is that?" Beetle?
Yes, that was Beetle. I just bought arrows from Beetle.
Thank you, Meow1. Thank you, Mama Gail. Vibe Time said, "Thank God I didn't fall asleep and found you guys and everyone in the chat. This is awesome." They're going to try to tune as much as possible. Thank you so much. You always want to stay notified when we go live here on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. Consider joining our Discord server. We post updates there every time we go live. You can find links to our Discord server on our YouTube channel or on our Twitch channel. There's links to both our YouTube and Twitch channels in our bio on TikTok if you're using TikTok mobile.
Now.
Thank you for being here, Ray. Ray said it was a good stream. I'll definitely be back for the next one. Nice. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Be going live tonight on TikTok, 9:30 p.m. EST. I'll be continuing my No Death Challenge. Tears of the Kingdom. If you guys enjoy our live streams, we hope to see you then. Yeah, one said this stream was awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys made the stream awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, A8 Bamber. Thank you, Vibe Time. Thank you, Meow1. 118,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Thank you, A8 Bamber, for the follow. Welcome to our community. We're glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Meow1, for the heart me. Thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate every gift we get on this channel. It's so generous. Thank you. Zelda on the Froggy channel, on the Froggy chair, said I'll definitely be back tomorrow.
Nice. Looking forward to hearing
We're
from
looking
you all
forward to
again.
streaming for you guys. Jeremiah asked, "Are the rocks kind of hard to get thrown in there?" They can be.
They
difficult.
can be
They can
difficult
stubborn.
times. Sometimes it's when it
Ultra
works.
Hand would make this so easy.
Oh yeah, that was such an
We
improvement.
got 1 minute left. Thank you guys so much for 118,000 likes on this live. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. We love streaming for you guys. Vibe Time said, "Appreciate all of you. Hope to see you all soon." Hope to see you next time. Thank you for being here. We're going to finish this Korok puzzle and then end the live stream here at 6 a.m., everybody. Shout out to Mama Gail. Shout out to Vibe Time. Shout out to Meow1. Shout out to Jeremiah. Shout out to Zelda on the Froggy Chair. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to A. It's Bamber. Thank you all so much for being here. If you guys enjoy our live streams, remember to follow. Consider subscribing to our YouTube channel and following us on Twitch. We also live stream over there Monday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we go live here on TikTok at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom later tonight. We hope to see you guys there. If you guys always want to stay notified when we go live here on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, consider joining our Discord server. There's links to it on our YouTube channel and on Twitch. You can find links to both our YouTube channel and our Twitch channel in our bio on TikTok if you're using the mobile app. If you guys enjoy our live streams and want to see us stick around, consider supporting us by subscribing to our TikTok channel. You can find a link to our subscription link on our bio. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We'll see you all next time.
Have a good night, everyone. Good morning.
Did you save?
Yes.
Bye, everyone.
Have a great night. Have a great morning.